Okay, I'm sorry we went live. I didn't realize it went live on me. Sorry about that. We're still talking about the uh, new launch. I didn't push. I don't know why it started. I didn't push start. I'm still trying to figure out. I think I'm going to use. The key thing is people are saying not to use uh, crews with descriptions. So I'm gonna try. What I'm gonna try first for this new mechanic, I'm gonna have to retool my whole uh, fleet. So what I'm doing is right now I am changing the order of my ships. Okay, so let me go back, big picture. Okay, I need to bring this one out. I'm just gonna put a placeholder ship. It doesn't really matter. Just one that's not gonna be put at the end. Okay, at the very end, I'm going to put my Enterprise E. So I'm going to use my Enterprise E, and I'm going to use my Kretschna as the two guinea pig. Okay, why did it not change? Okay, hold on. I had to do a Mac software upgrade to go this morning too. They had a new launch I guess it was last night. I was seeing stuff all over the deal. So, okay, so I'm going to put the baby Kretsch in the third spot. And I've got to go in and do a bunch of crew changing here. Okay, so we're going to put the ROM ship here. That's the little, is that the little one or the big one? Let's see. Looks like the little one. Let's put the big one right next to the little Kretsch. Hold on. Okay, let's just put a ship in there. Doesn't really matter. I'll put the junker. All right, so we got baby Kretsch, and we're gonna go ahead and change its. We're gonna put the big Kretsch's crew in there. Okay. We may end up having to change some of this stuff up as far as the crewing and below deck. So let's go. We're gonna change. Did we get the big Romulan ship out? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we're gonna put the big Romulan ship here. And we need to put its crew in. And okay, let's see. Here we go. We had one of the mirror crews, and we'll put the little Kretsch's crew in there. Okay, we'll pull both of these off of there. That changes some things. If we're gonna be using these two ships for this stupid mechanic, that's definitely gonna change some stuff. So I guess we're gonna put the second mirror crew. We'll take Himmer out. I guess we put the big ROM crew into the little ROM battleship right now. Only got 3 spots. That'll work for right now. Okay, now we'll put I guess that's the little cubes in its spot, I guess. I guess we got everything right. We just got to figure out who we're going to put in there. Okay, let's see. All right. We'll put the little Romulan. No, I kind of like the little Cube's crew better than the little Romulan ship's crew. So we're going to go ahead and put its regular crew in there. Kind of a makeshift crew, but it works. Now, if one of these if I had another Explorer I wanted to stick up there, then I would put my Enterprise E crew in one of these ships, but since I don't. Okay, from what I've heard, the Legacy, we're gonna have to go with Legacy crews. And my best of all time Legacy crew for an interceptor was, let me find her. Come on, girl, where'd you go? Where did you go? You know what? Let's go. I don't know where they're at, and I haven't used them such a long time. I'll have an easier time finding my Tilly. There she is. Okay, we need to see what she's got in her description. She doesn't have player in the description. Okay. How about this one? No player description. She's going to be a key player. So we're going to go back to strength. And this was my Enterprise and Jelly killer when I was in Ops 30. I crushed 2 servers with this crew. You know, when I say 2 servers, I'm counting the incursions. When we went against server 77, was like our second incursions. Was really my ascension to one of the better players on our server. Okay, I need to find Marcus. He's not going to be up this far up because he's an older officer, so his max ability is going to be a little bit lower. I'm going to put Marcus. I'm not sure what I'm going to do lower deck yet. Here we go, Marcus. I'm going to look at this, and we're going to... Oh, what happened? Why didn't Lorca get up there? That don't make any sense. Okay, Lorca. There, Lorca. There we go. Okay, this was my Enterprise, regular Enterprise and Jellyfish killer. And as far as going below deck, I don't know. What we're going to have to probably stay with the same concept. No mention of hostiles, players, or hostile players or armadas. Any mention of that in the description is not going to help us, but I know from playing this particular one, I want to load the below deck full of defense and health, because that's what procs these guys, makes them the best. So I'm not going to do the below deck right now. I'm going to go ahead and try to figure out who I'm going to put on the Enterprise E here. Now, Gorkon is what I've heard a lot of people say they're going to use. Probably Khan would be a good one to put up here. And where's Sharvanik? Let's find her. She's going to be a player up there too. Now, as far as the other ones, now Tindy could probably be really, really good. I don't think she has a description. No. So Tindy's going to be a main player, and so probably be Mariner. Okay, let's find, come on. You know, man, this is going to be so tough. I'm going to have to probably mark these. Okay, there's Gorkon. There's one we're going to put there. And now we got to find Sharvanik. She's usually, there she is right here. Piercing of the health of the ship. You've got hull breach on the opponent's ship. Doesn't say player, that's a key. Opponent, and opponent can be your hostile, or in the same thing here. So let's take that out of there, and let's go the Kretchner first. And I'm gonna stack. Definitely put Miss Tindy there. Mariner here. And looks like we're pretty hardcore on D. So we're gonna go now. Go low. I want to go ahead. I'm gonna save that. All right. So now we go below deck. Now some of these new officers, like the chapels, will probably be key because they don't have. This one here, this one has PvP, against enemy players, so we can't use him. He's a no-go. This cat here probably will be definitely one you want on there. Scotty. I'm going to put Scotty on Enterprise E. How about this Scotty? Okay, we can't use him. Let's see, what's Rachel's? Against battle hostiles. Okay, battleship hostiles, no. How about, we're looking for like generic, as generic as they can get. Okay. So I've got those three in there. And now let's look, we're gonna go health. We're gonna go health. Odo, definitely. Kenny, defense now. Let's go with old school. I don't think she has that written in her name. Let's look. Okay, it says hostiles, so that we gotta pull her out. Let's look at Odo too. Let's check for sure. Critical damage. Odo's good there. Okay, how about him? Let's see what his lower deck. Armadas. Nope, won't work. We know hers is Armadas. Okay, how about Mr. Geordie? Armadas. Nope. How about Spock? Opponent ship. Okay, that'll work. It's not going to work lower deck, but I guess none of them matter because they don't have lower deck abilities. So let's take that back. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with our strongest defense officer because it doesn't matter. They don't have below deck abilities. So we got stacked. That should work really good for the Enterprise. For the Kretschna here. Okay, now with this one. Let's go with. So I'm guessing that it doesn't really matter. Let's go with attack ability first. Okay, now let's go D. I guess it really doesn't, like I said, really doesn't matter. So I'm going to pull him there. Still need more D. Okay. All right, so I do have one lower deck officer I wanted to use on the Enterprise. And it's that one. Let's see if we can find another lower deck officer that will help the Enterprise. I'm sure she won't because of her Armada or hostile, so yeah, she won't work. Let's go look at these other lower deck officers. I don't think they were like Balmer and what's his name? Let's see what it says. Okay, he will work. How about Balmer here? Now, you know what? I need to put him on the correctional. How about the other one, Badgie? Okay, yeah, we definitely want Badgie on this crew. Okay, it does make our defense a little bit weaker. Our tag looks pretty solid. So okay, let's take Gorgon out of there and go defense. Okay, no, I got him G-ship. Okay, that evens it out a little bit better. But I may be able to take one of these officers and, okay, so let's take, man, this is a tough decision. Go below deck. We're going to get, another lower deck officer. And Balmer. I think Balmer was the one with dodge and everything. Yeah, that works for it. So who do we want to replace? We could replace this one. Okay, I like that. Now we'll go take that one and put it in Enterprise. And let's see who you want to change. Let's go ahead and change this guy out. Okay, that really severely hurts it, so we need to go change that back. Okay, we need maybe not have even put him in here. Let's see. Let's go back. There, that evens everything out. Who can I get out of here? Let's see. I'm gonna look at his stats. Heavy on defense. Okay. Heavy on defense. I'm gonna leave this crew, even though I'd like to put the board thing. So I'm gonna try these two crews out on the new crap. Okay, so we got claims here. A bunch of stuff here. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and start with the launch day gift, which is solo directives. Let's go ahead and get the solo strike team directives, whatever. Okay. And let's go here. Build the stupid building. What is this? IO claim to build U.S. Vengeance. Don't know that I need that because I've got one already. But I went ahead and claimed it anyway. So looks like we're going to get a daily drip of I think it's every 2 days from what I understand. But it looks like there's only a day countdown. Maybe that's going to be the future. During the arc, I guess it's going to have one for every day, it looks like. Looks like they changed their mind from what they were saying in the, the videos. All right, so I guess the first thing we probably need to do is build a damn building. Okay. I did help my alliance out with the Latino Mirage because I just when I went to sleep, I went there and just parked up in the margins and put all 8 ships out mining. And put me in 4th place, even though I wasn't even trying for that. For the guys that stuff can help, the stuff that really helped me was the solo event, the one that you saw me max last night. So let's go into the building. I haven't looked at any of the stuff. Like I said, when I woke up, my Mac needed updates. Let's see what this is first. Let's go. Okay, I've got that one to finish. That's really the only thing I have left of the original arc. It said I had 2. Where's the other one? Look at the store. Oh, here's. Just the normal pull. Okay, that's good. There's an artifact thing. You know, I may go in there and just go in there and tear. Okay, so we look. We got the vengeance in mind. They got another. What? Why did they reset my vengeance as mine? Oh, this is the. So they redid this. They took all the other stuff out. And they started it over again. Huh. That is weird. Okay. Code directive, that's the normal one that I do every week. Or a few times a week. I think there's 3 times a week we get. In fact, that's what we'll start out with here in a minute. Get that out of the way. And we got our Tech Tuesday, Forbidden Tech daily. Let's go ahead and do our Klingon claim. Okay. And they got why the heck they got mining on when we just came off of Mining Tuesday? On Monday, I mean. God almighty. Okay. All right, so we've got a new battle pass. What's in the new battle pass? It looks like we got more reward. We got choice rewards, which is good. I'm glad that they didn't take it away. They were talking about taking it away. Let's look. They still have this. I don't know why they still have that when they put the new thing in. Okay, so I'm looking for the choice. Here we are, choice awards. What we got going here? Anything new in it? No. I think this time choice rewards, I'm gonna have to focus on ore and para. Okay, here's the new building. We'll go ahead and make it. That's gonna probably unlock that refinery. Let's go look at the refinery. Then we're gonna go into the store. They made this because the new PvP officers. Okay, that gave me stuff to build it, I guess. Did it? No. What was? What did it just give me? If it didn't give me components to build the stupid thing. Maybe it's stuff. Let's see. What is it? I'm still winning things. Okay, that was. Okay, what's this? I got a drip of officer. Okay, let's go ahead and go into the store and see what the damage is going to be here, because I'm going to have to level this stupid building up to make it useful. Retribution Part 1. There's your directives. And do they have, before we go into here, let's go and see if they have a limited time day 1 pack. And it doesn't look like it is. Looks like they just got the outpost components. Okay, what? Okay, let's go into before we spend any money, let's go into the refinery and see if we get. Let's find it. Is it new down? No, it's not down here. Outpost. Here we go. So. Plunder. They've got a bunch of. So the thing, I guess, is gonna be a premium. Is gonna be getting these officers. These are supposed to be anti-Carol Freeman officers, which is stupid. Nong was like the most non-aggressive dude in the world. Why they make him a PvP officer? That makes 0 sense. They should have just made up another fictional officer like her. You put Nong in there as some kind of rare mining officer or some shit, but put him as a PvP officer makes absolutely no sense. None at all. Again, like I was saying, they don't think about continuity of the actual game. So, component trader. So I just got a bunch of stuff. Where do I spend it? You know? I saw it pull it, but where did it go? So you can actually get 2 vengeances here. It turns off it. I don't know why you would do it. But I might, if depending on what this this other stuff you can get for this stuff. Here, this would definitely something I want. All this other stuff I don't need, but the war room loot would be something valuable to me. The galactic acclaim's okay, but pretty much the thing's gonna be for me is gonna be this mirror dust and the officers. All right, so let's go back into the battle pass. I thought the battle pass, what they were, okay, what is this? I guess this makes something. Okay, let's go back into that refinery now and see if they give me something I can use. What is this for? Upgrade buffs and so, oh, these are for the buffs. So it did give me some buff stuff. But where do you get the buffs at? I don't see that in here. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Really? Somebody would... I want to laugh at that, but I imagine there will be people that will go for the stupid titles. Just like they do for the icons. Or the frames. There's going to be some people that... There's literally a ton of stuff. There's a galactic acclaim would help anybody. Mirror dust. And if you don't have these buildings done, I have all the other 3 buildings. So this is attractive to me. I would love to get this, but I have to get all the other junk that comes with it. And I don't need any of these 3. This would have been really attractive to me like 8 arcs ago. 8 arcs ago, this might be one of the things I would go for because I definitely would love to have gotten my war room higher, and then I still needed those for those buildings. But now the only one that's in there, so I'm probably going to be focusing on the 2 officers. I'll have to be honest with you. So retaliation and plunder. So they're 2 different types of materials, I guess, that you're going to get through there. So that way, I guess you could actually work on them both. Yeah, because they're different. It's in the second wave you get these other stuff. So, all right. So let's go ahead and see. It's like making little pulls. So let's go ahead and go in the store. And don't want to do this, but I want to make this thing where I'm going to get some para out of it. That's going to be good. So improve your outpost defense. So this is going to give me for defeating drop when PV. Okay, I need to upgrade the stupid thing. Let's go back to the retaliation. Make sure I'm getting the right stuff. Okay, that looks like the core. drop from PVH chest used to upgrade the outpost center and module. Okay, what is this? Same thing. Drop from outpost battle pass or purchases in the store used to. Okay. All right. Get my phone. All right, so let's go ahead and make this, see if we can get the building up. Okay. I hate having to pay for something, man, off the bat to be able to use it. But from what I read, from what I heard on it, this building's gonna help you be able to kill these hostiles. And honestly, I don't know what even level to start these on. Okay, so let's go upgrade our building. Okay, let's make sure that we don't. Let's see if there's any kind of deal in the refinery before we go crazy with it. Okay, there is something in here. Oh, it's gonna let me trade. Okay, so we need to keep that in mind. If we don't get to the rare, we can come in there and exchange those. So it doesn't look like there's any kind of redemptions. You have to kind of be mindful on that so you could maybe save yourself some upgrades. See, all my stuff is regional. I can't. That's what so sucks about these leaderboard events. It's not against people on my server. It's against whoever they picked multiple servers. So worrying about that is probably not something you need that I'm going to. Because I know there's going to be dudes that are going to spend way more on this building than I'm willing to. You know, let's do this. Where's the... Save some time. No, let's go take it to where it works for me, I'll take it as high as it'll let me take it here. And see where this is at. Okay, so we'll do that, upgrade. As for the... Okay, what level does this put it at? It's at level 22, still got some left over. Okay, so we're at level 23. And let's see. So what we can do is go in there and see if there's... I'm going to look at the exchange on this thing. Now that officer does help me. Okay, that finished that out. Good for me. Okay, let's now go back into the refinery. And we got this outpost. Let me go ahead and close this so I can see y'all's. You can reach 41 and use 3 ships. It might be reachable with 2 packs. Yeah, I'm thinking about guaranteed. How many do I have? 10,000. Let's see if it's got a cooldown on it or not. Okay. Does it have cooldowns? And it looks like it's gone now. Well, hell. Where did it go? I'm going to see if that didn't give me enough for a deal. Let's go with another pack. Yeah, we want to go. He's right. You want to take at least 41 so you can be able to use 3 ships, and I'll have to come up with another ship here. I was only thinking about doing the 2, but probably the best way would probably take it to at least 41 and see what that. But this is helping me in another way. It's helping me get in para. So I need para badly. All right, come on, man. All right, so we're gonna see. Let's go back to the. Okay, go ahead and pull that, whatever that is. Let's see if we can take it to 41. I'm still on. Not quite. Where can I take it? Okay, we'll take it there. Looks like it's going to take at least 3. It's not going to have accurate information on it. It hasn't been out long enough. Oh, let's see. So we need to take it to 41. Do we have enough? Jesus, man. Okay, let's take it to 41. No. Yeah, one pack is not going to. I'm going to have to spend like $400 to get it there. I don't know if I want to do that. All right, so let's go. How many is in here? 32,000, and I need. Let's see, I need how many? 32. Back, take it to 41. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy 2 more packs to get it to 41, 40. No, that's not. Yeah, it's gonna. Let's see. That's 40. So let's go 41. So you're definitely gonna have to buy 2 more packs. It's gonna cost you $400. Take it to 41. All right. But $400 is going to be my tops. Because I still got to buy a battle pass. Come on, come on. We'll get the 1 more. And then we'll get our battle pass and we'll be done with it. All right. Now we're going to have to come up with a 3rd crew, though. I mean, I struggled to get 2 good crews together, so now I got to come up with a third. And which ship to put in there. Maybe I don't want to use my other, maybe my other Kretschner. I don't know. What about the BP Elites? All right, let's take this up. So we should have them weigh enough to take it to 41 at least now. Okay, we can take it up to ops 42. Okay. That allow us to use 3 ships now. And let's see. Now where are we at para now? We got 24 million. And I'm still hurting in ore in a bad way. But I may be able to, hold on, let's see what we got out here. Let's go outside the exterior. See, I'm looking at 2 different things here, guys. I want to score the Vengeance as mine event as well. And let's see. So I need to go to my C ship, which is, I think it's going to be this one. So barely not enough. So let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and buy that. And save this other for the, see, this doesn't even help me at all for, oh, this is G-Doc. Shit. Okay. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to go ahead and let the guys upgrade it. Damn it, I hit the wrong dock. I was looking at the wrong Kretschner ship. Okay, the other ones are all glowing, so that means I got enough to, all right, let's go for the other Kretschner ship. I guess it didn't use it. Okay, so we've got, okay, here's C. This should be C dock here. Okay, so we got, see, the problem is on this one, no, all uncommon. And we'll go ahead and speed it up. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and purchase this. And we should be close to that. Or we might be after we do some multi-phasics here. And that's what we're going to be doing next. Where's my multi-phasics? Okay, right there. Let's go. Multi-phasics. So let's go we're going to go building route. We need para. I mean, if I needed straight ore, the way to go would be definitely the battleship. There's more. Okay. Whoops. Okay. All right. Let's see if we might put us in, we're in pretty close range to it. We need to get, I'm going to buy the cheap, what is this? Oh, they've got some new, oh, this is, where's the $19 battle pass one? And they've got two different battle passes going. One for the outpost and one for the regular battle pass. So we're gonna buy that one first. We'll wait till Friday to pull the other one. All right. Come on. All right, so let's go back to the gun. We're still short a little bit. Okay, how much do we need? All right, I don't think they have any kind of station pack right now. So the best place to get it would be buy another one of these. I think I'm gonna do that. All right. I can use all the resources in here. Okay. So we should have enough to do the gun now. Get that 30. Should give me enough to maybe get one freebie here. Okay, and that's gonna boost up my power quite a bit. Okay. And we did get one set, and that's gonna help my vengeance. Okay, I wanna do one of the big guns. Okay, how about this one? Okay, so let's go do our whatever we can to get that thing up higher. And that's all the money I'm gonna spend on this stupid okay, let's see how far it'll let me go up. Let me go up 5 more levels. Okay, I got Ops 46. That's as high as I'm going to take this building. I'm going to have to earn the rest of it. But I've got a bunch of rares, so once I get to the part where it starts taking rare, I'm golden for a couple of upgrades. All right. All right, so now we're going to have to pick a third ship. And that's a difficult decision. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the same thing. I'm gonna swap the cube with it. Let's put something in its spot. Okay, so let's put the little cube here next to the big one, and put the little Kretschna here. And now we've got to go all over again to find another crew. And again, I mean, the bridge is going to be the most difficult because, again, there's not going to be that many of the new lower deck officers you're going to be able to use. Let's see, where is he at? Hands off my loot. No, we'll take him out of there. He's no good. Now we could, I actually got 2 officers right here that might work. Nero, Bernie, and let's see, what is hull breach? Okay, so let's see. Let's go group for him. There really isn't no other. There's some, man, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, so we can probably go, we can go isolate damage to see if there's any of these that they can possibly use. She's going to have, all these are going to have, does Data have, yeah, unfortunately. And I'm sure Janeway does too. Yeah, so she's no good. Chapel's going to have something down there. Malpella, isolytic defense for, doesn't really specify, but what is her captain ability? Ah, damn it. Now we can't use her lower deck because it doesn't have specifics on the lower deck stuff. Okay, so that's not going to work. Let's see if they have one for critical damage. Okay, critical, we can do critical damage and critical chance. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Seth has got in fighting hostiles. We can't use that. Mr. Archer. Zindi hostiles. Nope. I'm pretty sure it says player, but ship's an explorer. It's not an explorer, so it wouldn't work anyway. Oh, here we go. Here's an old school officer. Critical damage. Put her in here. Already got Khan on one of these. And his got war. I think his is his captain ability, but his officer ability is warp speed. We don't want that. Oh boy. All right. Let's cancel this and we'll look and see if we can find somebody old school. I think we might be able to put Nero up there. Well, we don't need, let's go back to strength. We need old school officers. What is his? Okay, we could use him. He'd be useful. You could use him there. Now, someone was saying 5, but let's see what her dodge and shield of it helps. She would work. But I'm thinking, whoops, cancel. Pull that off. I'm thinking that he's going to be a better officer on the deck than her, actually. So let's put him in there. So now we just stack it with defense. So we're going to look for defensive players. Let's put Kirk there. Still looks like we're a little light on D. So we'll look and see if we can put Daja down there. I don't think she has a lower deck ability. She doesn't, so that's good. Trying to think of somebody that's got like across the board good shit. Probably we could put Grush. Okay, let's go. Strength, let's put a brush here. And what about Mabry? Yeah, Mabry too. See, that's how you used to have to crew these. You looked at for these to stack your stats. All right. Now there are some buffs. I don't know where the buffing thing is on this thing though. Let's open this up and see if we can find it. I don't. Outpost center doesn't do anything. Doesn't have a place where we can. But so now where we got it at 46, I believe. I'm gonna try it at Ops 50 outpost. So we got it looked to me like the ones in the Klingon space was going to be the most attractive ones to go. And we're going to experiment. I don't know where the buffs are. Are they... Look in your refinery. And there's a new thingies, okay. We'll look in the refinery. I didn't, when I was in the refinery a while ago, I didn't see anything that looked like buffs in it. Okay. That's like prime particles. I don't think, no. These used to upgrade buffs and on solo, and I don't have any loot. The outpost itself, it has buffs. I looked on it and it didn't give me any kind of clue. I mean, far as the I'm gonna stick it in 50 space and see what the hell happens with it. Since the building, we'll see how easy it does it, and then we'll move up. But I'm looking at the 50. I'm gonna try this 51 here. Do we have to fly there or some shit? Okay. We're gonna go in the 51 space and what? You gotta be effing kidding me. Well, I'm just saying, look, it won't even let me in. It says my warp range isn't high enough. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't move it out of where I was at. No. Okay. Okay, let's see. I forgot I'm still in the veil. I thought I moved myself. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, why does it not let me? I just gotta stick it someplace. I don't care. Okay. All right, well, I'll try higher than that. I'll try higher than 51, but I was thinking if the building is anything like the building from the other piece of shit mechanic we just got thrown at us, that I should aim lower, to be honest with you, but I'll try 60 and see what happens. Because I'm using all 70 ships. Okay, let's just take them all up in here, I guess. The key thing is I'm not using any of the stuff I'm going to need for my vengeance thing here in a minute. I mean, this is just a test. I don't care. It's probably not gonna do well. Because who knows? Let's see. Okay, so you've got a bunch of these. So we're gonna go. Okay, here's the upgrade. You go. And I got to unlock these. They're not even unlocked yet, so I can't even use the buffs. So we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna put. I wonder if do you have to use it for each ship? Or does it? I don't know. We're about to find out. The maximum R limit against this target has been reached. What? Okay. So I guess I can add my other ships in here, I guess. I'm hoping. Okay, so we're going to see what happens here, folks. This is... If you survive auto attack every 5 minutes. Well, I did pick 3 ships that I don't use that much anymore. My main ship right now is my Vengeance. So I did pick 3 ships that are good ships that I use rarely. They're like if I was going to go in and crash somebody's defense, I would definitely be using my big Kretschner and maybe my Enterprise E, but today's Tuesday, so there's no defenses. Okay, why is this? It's in there, but it's showing it drifting. Let's go ahead and do a reset on the localization on this stupid thing. Where is it at? Here we go. Okay, what the hell? What? Look at this, guys. I went to clear the localization, and it's showing me. I'm gonna have to force quit it using my Apple. Force quit. Okay. Now we're going to start the game again. Okay, the thing is on my iPad and on my phone, I don't have the new patch on it yet. There's like, as I was kind of suggesting to everybody last night, don't update all your devices until you make sure this thing ain't broke as crap. Okay, where's my ships? Okay, there it goes. In 15 seconds. So what we're doing now, we're using OG crews. I mean, this is like crews from the very year 1 of the game, pretty much. Okay, didn't do jack crap to it first round. I got a little bit of hull damage on the big Kretschner, but the other 2 look okay. It's kind of funny looking at them kind of auto drift like that. Now you would. It's up to you guys. You want me to start doing the missions, or do you want to sit here and watch this for a while? I'm still winning stuff. Cool. So right now I've got it on an op 60, not because of my ship level, because of where the level of the building is. But I may have punched a little bit lighter than I needed to, but this is an unknown. And I'm guessing, I was guessing on the cruise because of what some of the information that I received on it. And I'm using like year one cruise on my big Kretschna, my main crew. I'm using Tilly, Marcus, and Lorca on it. And I've got the bottom of them. I've got a couple of the newer officers that doesn't specify, that are, the newer ones like Black Ops, Chapel, and the ones like the newer ones that are goes both ways, PvP and PvE. It doesn't mention player, doesn't mention Armada, or doesn't mention hostile. That was the big clue that we got on the cruise. So that's the good thing about it. You're not going to be using crews that are going to take ones away from you in the game, for the most part. So I can still go do my vengeance. I wish it would have some kind of clock on here where it would tell you when it was going to do again, then we could go do something else. But I'm really interested to see what the state's your biggest ship or your smaller. I've heard nothing about it. I haven't heard nothing either. This is me shooting from the hip, just from a little bit of information that we've gotten, that you don't want to use Armada crews or Host PvE crews. And then one of the players in my alliance said you don't want to use one that says player either. So you don't want one that specifies what the hostile's for. So a PvP crew would not probably be a good choice on this one. Even though these in the old days were PvP crews, because, but they don't specify PvP. Because you can use Gorkon in one of the crews that people using him in one of the crews up in G7, so you don't, back then the game was a little bit one-dimensional, year one. So you use the same crew against PvE and PvP. They didn't have that many officers in the game. So we got one coming in at about 27 seconds. Okay, I've got some new music. I played some of it last night for some of the people that were on. I wrote some new music. I've got an outlaw country band that I wrote some biker tunes for. And I'm going to put those on YouTube, probably put those on iTunes real soon. I'm still waiting for, okay, here we go. Here's the ship coming in. Looks like it chose my Kretschna. My Kretschna just wiped it out clean. All right. So let's go ahead and crew up the vengeance up. So I need, hope I didn't use anybody I need. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. So, all right. No, that's the one for the veil. I gotta change that. cancel. Let's go. I got the wrong crew in here. I mean, it's similar, but not the same. Okay, let's see. Where's it at? Venge PvP, Venge PvE. And the only real difference in that, I can actually put her there. The only real difference in this crew is I've got DeGiorgio up here instead of, you could either use Seska or you could use the Doctor up in G7. Most of the players below deck are going to be the same. So we've got that set up. So now I need to get my Sorrentos. I'm going to let one more wave, and after we do that, I'm going to send them all. I'm going to send all three of these up. Let's see. Okay, that Titan, we need that one. We need the Galaxy Quest ship. And where's it at? I'll put that one and then one next to it, but I need the Sorrentos. So the Sorrentos can't make it, neither can the Titan all the way up to where I need to go. So I usually just get them ready. Well, yeah, I'll get them ready. And I'm going to send them up there. I'm going to put the Galaxy Quest ship in the slot and get it ready to roll. Where are we at? Okay, here we go. So I have to, to do my Vengeance deal, I got to go in 72 space. So let's send that there and that there. Okay, let's get the Galaxy Quest ship, there. And what I do with the Galaxy Quest, I give it a buff. It usually gives me like 3 more hostiles killed if I need it. Last time I didn't really need it, but I mean, I don't use the ship for anything else. All right, let's go back to the program and see how close we are for the next hit. So we're 1 minute and 33 seconds. And what I'll do is I'll get, I wonder if it'll let me bring it here. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm not going to really bring it here. I'm going to just go and put it out. Same thing with the Vengeance. Okay. See, what I'm doing here is, because of the length of time, I don't want to use my Vengeance or my Cube. Those are my 2 biggest ships. But I do have, that's the beauty about me making the other 70 ships, is I've got 2 Kretschnas and a Enterprise E. This Kretschna's this Kretschna right here, I'm pointing on the screen with my fingers. This one's completely tiered out. And this one's tier 16 with one upgrade left. So we're looking at probably my 3rd, 4th, and 5th ship. And that's one of the things I've always harped, where people tell people to skip ships and stuff like that. In this game, you need multiple good ships. And the more that you can... Okay, here we go. We got a... Okay, still very little damage. Next go around we will go... Next go around we will go up a notch. But this has got like 72 rounds it can go. It'll be interesting to see. So I should have earned
I'm not going to pull it. I'm going to wait till I'm completely done with the run. I should be able to start getting the shards for, well, I can't even do it yet. But I can start pulling these officer shards here in a little bit. I should have gotten plunder because it says after the second wave attacks, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm still in the first wave, I guess. I don't know. I should have earned some loot from that. Maybe it's in here. Oh, yeah, it is. Here we go. There we go. That's parts for the ship to upgrade. We may be able to do some upgrades on the that works for that. Let me tell my friend. Let's see, where's he at? No title. That's got to be the stupidest thing to come up with it yet. Okay. I'm gonna tell him I'm doing 60s easy. All right. I missed that little window. I should have went for my vengeance then, but I'm going to look and see where we're at as far as the actual game goes. Do those battles have logs? Yes, we'll check and see. That's a good idea. What is that? Oh, okay. What is this? Level 1, power 1, node outpost. Okay. Maybe that tells you where it is in the. Okay, so let's look at the logs. Okay, here we go. You can see my Enterprise E starting to take some damage. We'll look at the battle log, 2 rounds. Okay, what? What is the building supposed to do if it's not supposed to give me a buff on this stupid thing? See, my Tilly, so you're looking at Gorkon proccing. We've got my Charvanic proccing. We got Marcus, Chain, both of his abilities proccing, and we also got Tilly. And you got Tilly again. Now I'm wondering if eventually one of the keys are going to be is, okay, I just got another hit. So I may need to rethink My Enterprise E lower deck. Looks like the crew's actually. That'll be something I'll try to tweak on the next go round. The officers on the bridge look like it's doing something, but so far I'm not showing. Well, I guess on the ones that I've got down there that wouldn't show you something in the report. Four minutes. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. We're going to go ahead and we're going to select that, get this done, and let's go ahead and bring the Vengeance in here. Huh. Vengeance dead. Q barely touched. Okay, so we're gonna do. See, he went a different route than I did. He used his two best ships. Who's this in here? Oh, our buddy. Let's go get his. I know this is kind of shitty, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna have to go back and repair, but maybe. Not really. Okay, so we'll go ahead and buff. That's one of the enemies on my server. That's what he gets for letting it hang there. Okay, so let's go ahead and buff this one here. We're going to go ahead and now send these two back. And we'll go ahead and go into this system, do our thing. And I don't really need it, but why not? It's gonna help me get through. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that cons favorite, and it might even help this stupid thing that we're doing here while it's going. Okay, so as soon as it gets into the space, let's locate it. And now we're going to hit cons ability. And we're going to go ahead and use this. And it actually really helps. Good. I'm glad that guy's got a vengeance. Let's see if he can have a. Let's see if he's going to put a pair of nuts with that thing. I don't think he will. He's one of the biggest peas in the server. You say, well, why do you do that? I was in his alliance, and when they had a coalition go against him, and him and his alliance mates left me hanging, going against 5 alliances, and at that time the biggest player on the server by myself. So since then I left their alliance, and I've been going after them ever since for leaving me hanging. That's the story behind it, not being a total jerk. It's just that they all wussed out on me. So they pay every time I see one of them. They change the name of try to hide and change the name of their alliance and stuff, but Spade remembers. Okay, how close are we on the event? We should be, I think we got one more. Let's see how many more we got to hit. Let's see, one more. We got this, the piece of cake. It did hurt me a little bit if I hit him. It gave me some hull damage, which, see, I didn't even need the Galaxy Quest one this time around. Okay. So it gives me parts for the ship, but it's not going to be enough for an upgrade, though. Okay, see what's up here. What am I missing here? Maybe it's a season pass for the outpost thing. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to buy that on Sunday. Gives me more directives. Okay. I wonder how many of these you can actually win doing that. Okay, so, all right. So that gives you the incentive to even do better with it because you're going to get more pulls. You're going to get a whole bunch of other stuff in there. So, okay, so the Vengeance back. Let's put this back in the deal. Let's go ahead and fix this. And let's go ahead and, well, it won't work. I said I was going to revert it back to my deal. I don't have my setup for it. I might have to change it after this. Let's see. So let's go assign officers. Let's put it our regular crew back in the saddle. Okay, so we've got our second ship is going to be the Cube. I don't think I took anybody out of there. Nope. Let's go with the big. Okay. And we're going to put that one there. Okay, so we need Quasi. Quasi's missing. So let's put him group. There you go, bud. Okay, let's go to the next one. And this one's is hurt the worst because of I'm using a bunch of those officers. So Khan's no good for there. I'm gonna have to put another. You know what? I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna put the Mirror Crew on here instead. Okay, let's put Mirror Crew. Okay, we're still missing a couple of PvP officers. Let's see who we got available. Okay, Jack Ransom. I think he is a interceptor. This is a battleship. Okay. Now we could. No, Odo's on the other ship. Mariner's on that one. I don't know if we got a good PvP officer left. Because the bad thing, all these are battleships. Okay, we can put him there. That'll work. Himmer, I don't know, is the greatest choice there, but it is what it is. Okay, so we'll look at our queue. We're all good there. Okay, let's go the little one, and we'll put this one in. We'll take her out. There we go. That works. All right. We're about to get another. The Enterprise E is going to be the first one to go. How many rounds have we went so far? Let's go. Oh, they didn't give me no rewards for these last couple of rounds. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that's gonna have to revisit my lower decks on that one. Or I may I'm trying to remember the old Enterprise crew they used to put on the Enterprise. I can't remember what it was. That might be the thing. So I didn't have Enterprise. The regular Enterprise wasn't my ship. I did get it, but it was later on. But I think the thing is, I probably, because I was such an interceptor guy always, that the crews that I've got sitting in these two are probably better suited for their ship than maybe what I've got in that Enterprise E. I mean, I forgot what the old school one was that everyone used, the Enterprise E, because I was so locked in on my D4 and trying to, because everybody on this server were Fed fanboys and had the Enterprise. I went Klingon, you know, and I was using my D4 to beat what everybody said couldn't be done, was beating the Enterprise. But the crew that I've got sitting in this puppy right here, the one with Captain Tilly, they used to crush the Enterprise in the jellyfish. Which any of you lower players understand what I'm saying, because what people used to do, the guys that spent really big in the game, they would buy that jellyfish and tear up way high and just overpower you. It wasn't made for PvP by any means. It wasn't supposed to ever be used that way, but people did. I need to put my cube in here. Okay. So little cube is going to be this one, but I've got to go completely different with people below deck for it. I'm just going to throw the, okay, I need defense big time on it. So let's put Spock. Okay, that's even it. Let's put a health officer on the bottom. Last one. Eunice, there you go, buddy. Okay, that. I need to go back on my. It's in the veil. Okay, Suki, Spock. Oh yeah, they were using the old school. That's what we're going to use next time. We're going to use the OG. That's right. They use the OG. They used what the thing was. There is they used Ahura as the captain, and not James Kirk and for PvP. But I don't know if that would work for this. We're going to have to look at that next go around when the Enterprise E dies. That's gonna be the. I should have thought of that. And I could move this Gorkon crew, probably upgrade the little Kretchna a little bit, or this one here, the little Kretchna. Damn, now it looks like the attacks are getting longer in between. So this what I'm thinking here is retaliation ship remaining. Okay, let's see what this is saying here. Outpost power. What is all this about? Okay, I guess there's something you can buy to stick in there. I don't know. We're playing this. We're shooting from the hip here. And so far it's working pretty decently. But I'm surprised I'm not getting any more loot though. That's the part that's bothering me. Is I got a little bit of loot from this, but not much. Because maybe I'm doing something wrong. Or maybe, I don't know. All right. Let's let it do its thing, and we'll continue on. Let's go ahead and get these missions. Okay, let's go to the event store. Okay, let's do the Unity thing. It'd be easy enough just to finish. Okay, so we'll just do this real quick. It should be way more than enough. So we got our battle pass done for the day. So we're going to get that. We get for the new missions. Yeah, let's hoping to get some officers out of it. Tech Tuesday, we definitely got to do that. It's weird that they split this thing off now. I don't know if what I've got I can do. Let's see. Let's go to the new shit first to see if we got nothing for there, I don't think. Let's look. Yeah, not enough of that. I've been focusing on other stuff in there. Okay, we do have one for the mine. Oh, I've got the ship out. I've got that on my little Kretchna. Okay, never mind. So we got to wait for that. So let's look at one of the regular FTs and see if there's anything I can do. Okay, I've got these up to 55. Let's go with the radiation, see if we can get it to level up. Got lucky on that one. Okay. And that's just what you got to do until you get it up high enough to where you, wow, I got lucky on that one. Okay, we have to wait till I get some more parts. That did score me in the event pretty high, probably. It's got me number 1. But that's a shitty amount of dust for what I just put out there. But right now, any dust is... Because there's some major stuff in there that it helps me where it didn't help me before. Like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, I go in here. I've got here, this will help me with the building. I didn't do it before because I didn't need it. Of course, I'm using it here to help me with my apex right here. And I'll end up doing the other ones, but it's going to go in order for me right now is importance. Probably this is number 1 right now. Then this one's important, that one's important, that one's important, and so is this one. Probably these 5 are the ones I'm going to be focusing on the most, and maybe even this one. Yeah, these 5. That one's going to be right there with it, but I want to get this maxed out, and this maxed out, that maxed out. Or no, this maxed out, this maxed out, this maxed out, and then come back with that one. And then I'll work on one of the other ones. I know I don't, yeah, it's a stupid thing for the Dauntless. I bet there's some people who's going to think, well, you're going to use that ship in here. I don't know how well it would work. I bet you anything somebody tried it. So I guess I've went in 7 rounds so far. I guess that's what this counter means. But the next time around, I'm going to use the OG Enterprise crew in there. And I'll probably take Henry Kim and put Henry Kim below. Well, let's see what it says for Kim though, before I get that crazy with it. Oh. I gotta tell him. All right, so we're going to say here's I guess we'll see if it kicks up one notch. I think might be the counter. So remember, it says you got 42 rounds. But if it's not paying off anything after the first, I guess the first couple of rounds I hit, is it worth taking it 42, 72 rounds or whatever it is? Yeah, that's what it is. That's the counter. How many rounds? I've done 8 so far. And I've only got one ship that's taken damage, and it's my Enterprise E. Let's see if they're getting tougher. They said I got rewards. I'm not seeing it pay these rewards off, though. It should have dropped a chest, but I don't see no chest. There's one right there. Let's see if there's any more of these. No, you're only getting chat. You're only that was for the Breen, hon. So we've got one for the 60. Let's go down here and find it. And let's see. One, two. So far I've gotten 3 chest drops so far. It could be. You're right about that. Oh. God, I had so much fun on Monday during the... I don't know if it's Monday or Sunday during the defenses. There was a guy that out of nowhere decided he was going to be a big spender and went for the Vengeance in one of the other alliances. And his is actually higher tiered than mine, but he doesn't have any of the support stuff that you need. He doesn't have the research or the officers that he needs to do anything with it. So I'm sitting there wiping the floor with him. It's not even close. I'm going back to my ship and I've got 20 minutes of hull damage, which is a little fraction of hull damage on it, Okay, let's see. So, see if I got any. I did buy a couple. I may have some more multi-phasics. Yeah, let's get them. Do I want, the thing is, do I want it for the station or do I want it for one of the ships? I might have to think about that a little bit. I don't think I have anything still. No. So the thing I did is I used this multiphasics and I used the para that I got with those packs for the ship. For the new building. I used it to upgrade. What is this? Okay, that's my G dock. I don't care about that one. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Where's my Vengeance? Well, let's see how much it costs for the. Oh, I gotta get the scrapyard. It's 72. That's That's a piece of crap right there. Okay, so what I did there is I went ahead and I've got A, B, and C docks and turrets are all at 71 now. And as you can see where it put me, I'm almost at 9 billion on power now. Because I don't know if you guys know that these turrets give your station probably the biggest boost of anything that you're going to upgrade, even over the ops, which that doesn't make any sense at all. You know, not saying the ops doesn't give you any kind of boost, it actually does. But like that one turret that I upgraded gave me more points towards my power than when I went from 71 to 72. So when you can ask, maybe one of your higher players are not as high as you thought they should be, it's probably because they're not doing those docks and turrets until they have to, which is a strategy I used earlier in the game too, where I only upgraded what the ops level told me I needed to. But then later on, I found out that strategy comes and bites you in the butt later on, because they're going to throw somewhere where your docks and turrets are going to need to be right wherever the level that you're at. You're going to have to go back and do all those, you know? So, and the upgrades for the 72 buildings are insane. It's going to take 92 million Sigma Para to upgrade the academy. And look how much ore. I think we counted it last night. It would take me 10 packs if I bought it straight out. It would cost me $1,000 to upgrade that building. If I just straight out bought it, went in there and just started picking packs. I spent $400 on this stupid building here. I don't even know what that is. That it's putting out right there. Let's see where mine's at. He wants to know if I'm seeing the bug. We'll find out in 2 minutes. I'll tell him I'll know in 2 minutes. He said after wave 10, it took him back to his base. So he said after this retaliation wave, or whatever 10 or whatever this is they're calling, evidently they're not counting each attack as a wave, so I don't know what. So maybe that's what that second number's for, so it lets you know which wave you're on. Or maybe he's hitting lower and they only go to 10. I don't know. We'll see what happens in a minute, see if my ships go home. So that's something you guys are, if you're engaging with the mechanic, there's a guy that he's a Op 71 player in another alliance. He had his ships go home after his wave. after the 10th attack. I'm going to call it attack right now because I'm thinking that the attacks and the waves are two different things right now, because they did say it would take 6 hours, and we've been doing this for maybe a little bit over an hour. And we're on 9, so I don't know. See, he said his did this and they sent him, I don't know if maybe they killed all his ships. My Enterprise E might be going home here. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to go back and repair it. I don't think it'll let me go back. I'm going to use this same crew in the Kretch, or at least him. I'll use him in there. But I'm wondering if this crew will take Khan out. Okay. Let's go OG. Now I've got Spock in one of my other ships, I think. So we want to go. I'm just going to put him in here. I don't think he's in one of the. Okay, so I'm going to get so I can get the group. Okay, I got ship group. So I'm going to put James Kirk here. I'm going to put Uhura there, and let's do a switcheroo. That was a crew that I think it might have been Bones that they had here on the side. One or the other. But let's pull Badgie out of there. No, we're going to put McCoy out for right now. Come on, get out of there. Take Badgie out. We're going to go lower deck. We're going to see what what's his name says on here for the morale. Damn it. Okay. So, well, McCoy was higher than Badgie is. He doesn't have lower deck. Let's go back group. We're going to put, we'll look at these and see which one gives me, well, I'm going to get health and defense from McCoy, so that worked. Let's see about Scotty. Yeah, let's go with McCoy down here. And it hurt my offense. Okay, let's go. We'll change that. We'll take McCoy. Let's see if any of these guys give me offense. Yeah, we'll go with Sulu. Or let's just see who I've got for strength. Who's this one do? Not really. He's really hard on health, though. That would be a good health officer to stick in there. Maybe even over this guy. Wait, let's go. Hold on. Where's the one I got? Get this off of there. Okay, let's see what his. Okay, that helped me health-wise. Let's see if we can get an attack officer in here. What's he give me? Let's see what we put him in here and what it does. Okay, it hurts my health. We need one with both attack and health abilities. How about James Kirk? Let's put James Kirk in there and see what happens. No, my health goes to hell. How about data? No, data really. I need health and. Okay, let's go health and see if we can find one that has good defense or offense with it. Nope. How about Nero? I got Nero on the other. Do I got Nero on the other ship? Health, defense, attack. Let's see what that happens. I need more health. What does the dock do? Okay, the dock might work there. Okay, I still need more health. What does Dax give me? Okay, Dax is what I need. There we go. There we go. That helps out. Now these two ships are just beating the shit out of these, man. I have hardly any damage on them. What happened? Tau works. Okay, Tau works on here, huh? Let's see, let's remember the. So that crew would be, I think I got Charvinick in one of the other, well, no, she's not. She's in this Enterprise E. So you could put, they're saying Tau works, then this crew is one that you want. You want, which I have her in the other. Oh shoot, I guess that wouldn't work there. So you get to find somebody to put Tau with. So maybe you could go below, let's go name. So you'd want burning. So you could use a crew. You could use this crew. Let's find Tau. I think I'm gonna still stick with the one I've got right here to see what it does, but this is a crew that these guys, since Tau is working, you could do Tau probably regular. Let's find regular one. Emperor, is it Empress or regular? Let's see. Yes, regular one. I don't think it's Empress one. Yeah, we don't want her. We want the other one though. Let's take her out. This will be the easiest way to find her. So we want. Did we want DeGiorgio for the captain? If the opponent is burning. So I think we used. You put her there. And Trying to remember who we had on the side. When hit by a hostile, that won't work either. I remember who I used to have on the side. I think it was Khan. I think it was Khan that we used to use on the side on for that. Now let's see. You could also, I wonder if it has burning as one of the things we can use up here. I don't think it does. They really need status effect, okay? There we go. Enemy player, nope. Pan might work with your interceptor group because you could put him on the side. It was this may be the crew. I'm not remembering. I'm having a hard time remember. But I'm gonna try both. I'll try this one, but the first one I'm gonna try the OG crew on here. I don't think it'll let me re-enter. Let's see. No, it won't. So I've gone 12 rounds so far. And I'm starting to see a little bit of damage on the big Kretschna. Little one's holding out like a champ though. I don't know if it may attack your biggest ship. Because my Enterprise E technically has more power to it because than mine. Not by much. So it may attack your highest ship. I don't know. You may be getting on one where people's already got it. That was what happened when I tried to get on this one. Someone was already in it. You can't tell. It wouldn't let you in. So someone may be using it already. It doesn't show it, like the other players don't see my two ships going in it. When I came in here, I came to this one first, and it wouldn't let me start it. So what my guess is, you're trying to start on a node that a player's already got taken. All right, so let's go ahead and do the missions and see how far it'll go, because there really is nothing excitement going on with the thing. All right, so we're gonna go and see how many. We're gonna start with the missions. Okay, what we got in the dailies here? Okay, Max Fort from the research projects. Okay, for some of you who don't know why I'm not selecting these, because these hurt my reputation for a Klingon. it'll undo my dailies if I do these dailies. You know what I'm saying? So my Klingon and Federation. I mean, my Federation and Romulan doesn't get redeemed, which kind of drives me crazy. I'm kind of one person that doesn't like this stuff hanging over. I just do the one so it goes away. There's nothing in this one that even helps me in the least bit. I don't think I need to do some Zindi stuff tomorrow. That was nice. Okay, let's get the artifacts. And I have one more pull in here. Okay, and I'm done with this one. Section 31. Pull. Pull. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, yeah. Of course I need that. I usually wait till I got two, which I do now. So I'll take one of each. Otherwise, they get real lump-sided because you can't always remember which ones you pulled and which one you didn't. I'm saving this for charged because I need it for Seska. I have less stuff in here that uses the static than I do the charged. The charged ones are more premium to me than the you know, I got this pull and a couple, you know, this one. And these two speed ups. And we're done from here. What cruise are you flying? Okay. My more successful cruise, I've got Tilly as captain in the Kretschna with Lorca and Marcus on the side, loading the bottom with health and defense. And then I've got a ragtag crew. I don't remember exactly who I put on here, but I just put this guy, Krell, and then I put some other ones that I thought would work with him. And so far, I don't know if these waves or whatever, when they attack, do they attack your strongest ship? And if that was the case, that would have been this one. It's not tiered up the highest, but the Enterprise E tiers up stronger than the Kretschna does, even though it's not a better ship. Now, I've come across guys that are like the top layer players of the game who have the Enterprise E, which they have, you know, like some, you know, all the premium dust stuff done. Now theirs will take my Kretschna. They're the only ones I've ever seen to do it so far. Who's this from my glance? Yeah, man, he's going the wrong route with that. I don't think I would use a specialty ship in here, even though they showed one in the deal. I would go with my 3 best ships, or 3 ships, 3 of your better ships that you can deal with it sitting in this thing for a long ass time. So I've got my 2 best ships aren't even in the battle. I've got my completely tiered out Enterprise. Kretschna, my Enterprise E, which died in it already, and my baby Kretschna. Those are the 3 that I'm using So I'm doing an Op 60 or level 61. I've got to see how far this is go to see if I need to move up 1 or a notch or 2. Don't know that yet. Okay, I've got some pulls in here. Let's see what is this? Used to exchange in the refinery. Is it one of these? Yeah, it's uses for this, but why would I use this now? I won't, because it doesn't have grade 7. Okay, here we go. They do have a deal where I can take it. Wow, I'm looking at the para. 1 million, 2 million, okay. It's all chance too. That's what. That really sucks. And you can see it takes 3.7 million of the stuff, and I've only gotten 3,300 so far. So this is going to be a long, tedious thing here. Let's see if we got enough for. Almost enough for him. Do we got anything for her yet? No, I don't. Where is this plunder? It says earn defending against wave 2 of the solo attacks used. So I'm wondering if at 35 it goes to 2. I don't know. All right, we're going to go to the missions anyway, so let's do that. Wrong thing. Let's go. Oh yeah, I got to redeem them first. I think I already did. I think I did it one before I started up. Okay, let's go into, we'll probably need to go into the hollow deck first and claim that crap. Okay. That's not it. Well, I guess it is. Well, you know what, before I do that, let's confirm by going into the, usually it tells you the missions here. Okay, that is one of them. Contraband, complete 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll go do that one first. Even though it was here, it sounded like that was not the right. Oh yeah, it's DS9. Oh crap! Don't know what that's gonna do. So it's gonna take my ship out of the. Let's force quit it. Let's start it back up again. I don't want to take no chances of screwing it up. Okay, get out of there. Come on. All right, now we can play. Okay, now we're gonna do the missions. Let's see what my deal's looking like now. Okay. need to go back and look. I forgot to look to see after doing the event how close I am to the next upgrade on the Vengeance. If I need parts or do I need interceptor parts or crystal, I don't know. I didn't look to see what the next upgrade. Required. I'm surprised that didn't give me more than. Yeah, they only gave me one tier. This is brutal. They made it too easy a couple of weeks ago, and now they changed it to made it really brutal. I actually finished the heroic a couple of weeks ago, and it didn't cost. It cost me like $300 to do it, but I got like $3,500 worth of parts. He gave me a tier and a half of the ship. Well, that one's doing this. Oh, you know what I did? I hit one of the veil ones instead of this one. Let's send the cube. We'll send this one back. Recall. I sent the wrong one to the wrong mission. I thought about shelving those. I probably should have. Thought it was taking a long time. Why is it going into the veil for? That'll spin that guy out. I hate when they give you this. I don't want to hit these hostiles I don't care about hitting. I'm trying to think of somewhere I could actually make it useful. Let's go ahead and bring this back. You know what, I should go on here. I'll do that in a minute. I need to remember, I don't need the mission keys, but it does, what officer's in there? Well, before I say that, yeah, I don't need either one of these. Who's in the main one for the Alliance? I could use, no, I could only use Specialist 7. These other ones I've got finished already. Let's check our where are we at as far as, you know what, it's not giving me that little, that's weird. Usually it tells you where you're at on it. Am I done with it? It still shows me in the loop. I'm not seeing the little information anymore. I'm still in it. I'm circling, but it's not giving me the. Oh, that's gone too. I'm going to redo the localization. Now it's stuck. Oh well. There's another way to do this. That's 2 times I've gotten stuck in the game where I've had to do that so far. Okay, still shows it in the thing. It's not giving me any info on the. Okay, retaliation rewards 1. Let's see what happens when I do this. It still shows my ships in the circle. I'm gonna take a picture of this. It looks like a quit. I don't know how many waves I did. Let's see, 1. Let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So now we've done 15 rounds, and now it's just kind of stalled out. So it had a little thing, a little icon on the side here. It's gone. Well, I guess I'm going to see if I can get a refund on my deal. It looks like it's broke. Let's see if we got any CMs on duty. Are they going on right now? What is today? Today's the 4th. Looks like they went on already this morning. Okay, never mind. All right, let's go into the Discord. Okay, it appears mine is stuck. It stopped, doing what it was supposed to, because you can see now it doesn't show me what attack it is anymore, and also this icon that was on the side is gone. But my game did crash, and I'm thinking that when it restarted it, but these two ships are stuck. I think I could probably send them home, but I do want a refund on their start because I'm going to restart it again. The attack stopped, but my ships are still in the circle. I didn't reach 72. It only did 13 that I counted. So let's just recall it and we'll confirm that they're out. Oh, it's not going to let mine out. Recall. Okay, let that one out. Recall. Well, you got this one stuck. There we go. Okay, now we're going to restart it. We're going to do a new one. But I hope they'll give me my directives back. I'm going to run this crew with Tal in it just for a grin, see what it does. But I think that would work better on a battleship, actually. But okay, let's move up one. You know what? Hey, you know what? Let's see what the Venge needs. If the Venge doesn't need uncommon parts, we'll upgrade the little Kretsch a little bit. Yeah, I just need, what does this one need? Uncommons. That needs a combo. All these are all the main parts. You know what I think? Let's see what the Kretsch needs to get a little bit higher. That's the main weapon. Okay, if I do that. Oh, that's not even using, that's not going to hurt it at all because it's using common and rare parts. What do I need here? I still need a bunch of uncommons there, so that will help that ship out some. All right, so let's see. So let's see see if there's any. Here we go. Here's some. Let's try the 63. We're gonna inch our way up because we have no clue how far that would have taken it. You know what I'm saying? Would this setup, would it have finished it or not? So I'm gonna go up to 63 because it did look like it was pretty damn easy. Wait a minute, you know what we're gonna do? Let's bring these back. I got another idea. They're working on it. You said this has been reported. Okay. So this is a known bug, guys, that you saw the one guy that on my server who messaged me and asked me if my ships got sent home after 10, and they didn't. Okay, let's send all these back. I want to try another one. And then we won't do another one until they fix it, if they fix it. But I need loot. Because right now I can't even do anything in the... So what we're going to do here is we're going to use some... Once this ship gets back, we're going to use some Exocom. Don't know if it would even work on these, but why the hell not? Let's see. All right, let's use... We got 2 interceptors. Let's use this one, and it's for an hour. Let's see if there's anything that's longer than an hour. Nope. Okay, let's go here. Okay. And don't know that this would work either. Let's just do our interceptor one, because that doesn't really specify if it's PvP or PvE. So I'm going to go ahead and use this one. Go down here in the multi-purpose. Fine. Okay, that one could be cool too. Let's find the Explorer one. Where's it at? Usually they're right next to each other. Probably should have more. There's Explorer. I knew I had more of those than I have anything else. Okay, so let's go damage next. All right. Why not? Can't hurt anything. Okay, someone's doing that one. So we're going to try the Tau crew on the Enterprise E this time, see what it does. I was happy with the 2 crews on the other 2 ships, so I'm not going to mess with them. All right, so let's figure out what hostiles we're going to hit now. Uh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put a PvE crew in here. Send it up. Send it all the way. Let's see. Let's find Romulan space. Where's it at? All right, let's get back to our, while that's flying. We got 24 seconds. And let's do like my little nephew. Let's bring it up tighter where we can see their faces. That's what my nephew said when he was like 3. He'd always want me to blow them up as far as he could so he could see their faces. That's what he would say. I need to go see that little rascal. I hadn't seen him. I saw him this weekend. He played in he's 5 now. He's playing, took more damage than I wanted to. You know what? Hey, I can use this to, it counted 3 hostiles on that. Yeah. This might be with the building. See, this one's showing the counter different. Remember on the other one it showed 0 and 7? This is counting it backwards. This one's counting like it's supposed to, though the other one wasn't. Where's my other ship at? I'm only seeing 2 of my ships in there. Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay. My Gretchen is right underneath it. I'm like saying, where's my other ship? So I don't know if this crew is going to do better than the other one, because I don't think I had any damage on my Enterprise E up the first shot. I know these are more powerful though too, but may next time around go with OG Enterprise crew on it instead. So that's going to be the whole aspect of this whole mechanic is figuring out your 3 best crews for your ship in against these hostiles themselves. It's not one or the other, because one of these crews work great in your Krechna, but not maybe in the Enterprise E. I probably should have put Gargon and the low crutch and the screw, but it was doing okay. What happened, man? None of my music is playing.
I thought it started it a while ago.
Maybe a little touch louder. What? I didn't ask one of my ships to leave. Still shows them all three in, so. Oh. For some reason brought my crutch with my vengeance here. So far, I haven't got any of that yet. Should have been enough to finish the mission.
Do you think they'll ever stop?
Excuse me. Alright, let's go into this mission. Okay. Why did it...
You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have read him in the original Klingon. It's the USS Vengeance! The alliances of Service 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first
Okay, somewhere there it is right there.
For your cheaters, I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance.
Okay, usually it tells you what you need to go next, but
Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74, with my battlet still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. I'm a killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive. Callous, we serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire.
so let's go in here. Maybe some of this,
Glory to the Empire.
we did get some,
Glory to the Empire.
let's do this one first.
Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74, with my battlet still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away.
Now it's using all these tokens. Let's go in there and see if we can make a redemption on one of those and the refinery and make it a little bit harder for them to kill me. Okay, let's go into the outpost. Alright,
Glory to the Empire.
and common to. Okay, what do I need? Let's go back again. Do I need the uncommon. Okay, I need the uncommon. Okay, so let's go back into it. I need the uncommon. Okay. Back to the refinery. I don't have any of the rare. So I guess the only place you can earn those is fighting these things.
Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. It's server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air.
ya. It's server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. 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 Enterprise! Enterprise! Go bye-bye! Voyager! Voyager! Go bye-bye! Discovery! Discovery! Go bye-bye! He'll see you in Stovokor. He'll see you in Stovokor. He'll see you in Stovokor. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw.
Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya.
I can feel you in my bones.
Somebody put a shout out for me to go.
Feel your gaze burning hot.
That's how I went up there and popped that guy's face.
Though your blood is on my hands, I'm not ready to die. No, I don't wanna die. In the ashes of the day, see the fire on your face. Feel the weight of all my sins. Will it all go away when you take me away? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. In my mind, I see your face.
Okay, that gives me some more of these to thing we just looked at.
When all is said and done, will I still be your one? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start.
are all new systems.
The stars are burning bright. The Klingons struck at
Guess it really doesn't matter which one it is.
night in the dark. The Enterprise is torn apart. Screams echo through the void. Lost in chaos, hope destroyed. The end is wrong, but it's too late. Clutching them all unto fate. Weapons fire, the whole thing gets a break in this battle. Where the brave and shake. Bloody stars, no mercy shown. We just ghosts in a ship we call home. Wailing alarms and electrified despair. The Klingons come and no one's spared. Shattered creeps in the convoy. A symphony of destruction, hope destroyed. Let the darkness that laughter rings, drowning us in the pain that it brings. Fighting racking shreds, screaming fear. Echoes of true loss, this fate draws near. Weapons scream, a haunting sound. As its federation's legacy brutalized on ground. Rust and ruin in the coldest space. Echoes of vengeance carve out their place. Big hearts of ice that bleeds on true. In the shadows, the beast on view. Consumed by fury, we stand alone. In the grip of chaos, the ship's on too. Screams of silence, a requiem play. The ghosts of our comrades, their dreams betray. Metallic claws in the silence of space. Klingon dreadnoughts, an unforgiving race. Shadow twists looking near the stars as the Federation crumbles beneath their scars. Desolation reigns, no light to be found. Our bodies fall
I thought it
silent,
gave me those.
on ground. Annihilate all
I guess they were rare. I guess I don't know.
dark ignition of
I thought it gave me. I got to go back into the. See if there's another claim come out. Nope. Let's go back into the holodeck and see if the other mission pops in there. I mean, they gave me the materials to unlock it, but it wasn't in there earlier.
Heavy metal echoes dry in the abyss where hope comes to die. Death and destruction, they claim the prize in the darkest space.
Nope, not in there yet.
Sigh.
Guess they're gonna spread it out.
We stand alone in the grip of chaos. The ship's on too. Screams of silence.
Let's see what way we're going now. Bring the vengeance back. Oh crap, I put the board all the way over. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Looks like we got the only one of the missions dropped. Now something I can do that you're not going to see, but I'm going to go ahead and do it now. Is going back into Star Trek Fleet Command Store. And I'm going to go in here and pull the multi-phasic. Not the multi-phasic, but the mission keys. Restore. While we're selling blueprints of the business, that sucks.
that can stop us now. This is how it goes.
What is this?
With our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingons.
Oh, they got, that's nice.
Goes with our blades held high.
Go to web gifs, let's go ahead and claim this
To
thing.
be Klingon.
I need to go read and see if there is a code.
Our songs about our victories.
Let's see, codes. Let's go into and pull our mission key.
These are our songs about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingon. Born into battle, we are Klingon. We have won the war and they are all gone. With their heads in our hands, we sing this song. There is nothing that can stop us now. This is how it goes. With the blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs.
Looks like I got maybe one more hit in the Enterprise. So I've gone 6 rounds and my Enterprise E will probably be history. That crew probably didn't work out as like I thought it might. I guess we can look at the
To be Klingon.
oops. It's taken 2 rounds.
About our glories.
Somebody said Tao was counting. It looks like he didn't. No, it was, I don't. There's Giorgio. It's not even kicking to the second round. Okay, I probably just wasted. And Tao should have triggered when she started the burning.
First step is the Enterprise, and she didn't stand a chance. 'Cause my Klingons all had shakes off, and they did a shakes off dance. Next up is Service 74, and she's already starting to lag. Gonna take her down till there's nothing left to burn except the flag. Hey, I wanna take you all the way. Hey, gonna take you all the way.
Should have went with my own instinct and went with the OG Enterprise crew. That's what I'll do next. Because it looks like Tao isn't proccing, even though this one told me in the chat that they did. That's why the Enterprise E's dying so quick. Bye-bye Enterprise. Okay, so we're gonna change this damn crew for the next go around.
Just whisper circles of fear, suicide before our end is near. We won't go down without a fight. Until we rise, ignite the night. Got the dark spade, the star on the rise. Play on fury, war in his skies. Streets are true, lost souls in the void. Ashes of legends, dreams destroy. And in the chaos we scream, our souls set ablaze. No mercy given in this hellish space.
Voice are below deck building.
Ignite the stars.
Okay, I gotta put
Set
Kirk on
remains over fallen cars.
when fighting
And the
players.
shadow of the
Okay.
void. Just as faces defines and avoid. Bleeding sound of flames of sheep. As we watch the Federation team. We will not bow. We will not yield.
So what's his
In
lower
this
deck?
dark war. Our
Fighting
fates are
players.
sealed. Rising from
Nope.
ashes. Screaming against the tide. In this darkness. We will not bow.
Go back, please. Go, please.
Screeching metal and flash of pride. Captain Jack space
This is
where
for
we'll
combat.
ride. Bring out blaze of that's the night. Dream for glory behind the fight. Revive through flames with victim tilts. In the ruins of space, the battle's won. And the battle starts. No surrender, 2 seconds of fight. As we come to the void, they'll know our name. Beneath the steel and iron skies,
Okay.
Captain Jack speaks.
Put the cat
Fury never dies. Klingon war cries echo through the dark. In the heart of chaos, we find the spark. From ashes we rise for a chain of wild. In this battleground where the slaughtered shout. Shattered ships, the remnants of dreams. Grim darkness, spoiling the seams. In the heart of the void, Dr. Jack's made slow and eye. Cling out while cries and actors in the night. As the Federation troubles release on ice. In the chaos we scream, our souls set ablaze. No mercy given in this hellish space. Flares of battle, ignite the stars. Shattered remains of our fallen cry. Captain Jack's face, relentless and bold. Clinger of steel, a legend retold. In the vent of space, shadows entwine. Federation controls as the stars realign. It's reality. In the battleground, the rebellious state. We reign after anthem. We'll crop the gap of the night. Captain Jack's blade, in the chaos we fight. Screams to the void, to the agony halls. Captain Jack's blade leads free and falls. Cling of blade, pierce the Federation pride. In the depths of despair, all legends collide. In the shadows we rise, bleeding from pain. We dive in the chaos, not top chaos ray. Igniting the night. In this final
I don't know
hour,
who I put on here to begin
embrace
with.
the fight.
I think it was Gorgon. Has to somehow. Go name.
Under the metal sky, channel 3, Captain Jack swings race. Star in the deep, the Klingon warriors, wrap the cold. Marching but not lost, the story unfolds. You won't back down when the walls at the gate. With blood on hands, we're sealing their fate. The true lies true, echoes of despair.
There
Federation
he is.
streets, die in the snare. Klingon Empire. For the glory of the Klingon Empire. For the glory of the Klingon Empire. For the glory of the Klingon Empire. It's not easy being a warrior. It's not easy being strong. It's not easy being the underdog. It's not easy being wrong. It's not easy seeing your dreams slip away. It's not easy not giving in. It's not easy when everyone is against you. It's not easy, but we're here to win. And now you know how we feel. 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 And it's not easy.
I'm gonna kick the mic down and turn the music up a little bit.
It's not easy, it takes a toll. It's not easy coming out of battle, but it's so easy being bold. And now you know how we feel. 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 We have fought against the Federation. We have fought against the Reavers. We have fought against Server 74. We have fought against all you deceivers. They set out on a quest to murder Kirk and his crew. They took an oath. Now there's nothing they can do. They wanted vengeance for the years they watched him live. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill. They wanted revenge for years they watched him live. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna raid your base. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over the Federation and Voyager. With my bat'lets still dripping with the blood of the Voyager crew. Oh, Janeway, your head's in my hand. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire. I'm a killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive. Callus, we serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, Janeway, your head's in my hand. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bat'lets still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 7 to bear. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire. Your head's in my hand. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bat'lets still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bat'lets still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 74. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
Verteidigungsstaaten ist verfängen. Always waits within icons with Singapore, sir. This works the train. We see the unseen. We see selfishness explodes for those in the firm. It's a certain Russland here, cherishes official firm is there. Kritisch ist das Kutschen.
articulate. War cries echo, fury unleashed in the heart of battle. He's a savage beast. In service to before the wisdom in the change. With cloaked intentions, the tide feels strange. Captain Jack Spade on quest for pride. With the advised blessing, there's nowhere to hide. Through the stars, he weaves a tale of dread. In the heart of battle, where only legends tread. War cries thunder as the engines blaze. Captain Jack Spade in a deadly phase. In the void between stars, his legacy will grow. A tear forged in war makes the legends flow. With every conquest, the empire stands tall. In the wake of his wrath, they fear his call. War cries echo, dark shadows loom in the heart of battle. They sing his doom. Captain Jack Spade with vengeance in his grasp. A fierce warrior's might, no thing left to clasp. It's a common thing to claim the throne with the empire's power forever to be known. War cries thunder as enemy ships fall in the realm of stars. He stands proud and tall. Unfortunate battle, his spirit attained.
This is about where it quit on a while ago. I still had my respect for Spy.
Ready for advice. War cries echo, vengeance unleashed. In the dark of night, his power increase. Steel against steel, the voice starts to shake. With each strike he
stopped-
lands.
Mine stopped at 13 a while ago. First one I did.
In the chaos of war and of the day, to God stop with the memories in the night. Ready for the all-speed breeze. In there and the tide shall no spare and creation. These will pass, will pop wars.
I think the question's gonna be,
They strike like a storm, bringing darkness to lights. Captain Jack Spade, the legends will play with the warrior's heart. It's forever untamed. Beneath the hollow
where does
brands,
these come in
his
at?
spirit ignites in the fury of combat. He takes to the heights. War cries echo, the stars bleed red in the wake of this fight. With the fearless dread.
Do you think they'll ever stop?
I don't think these guys are understanding. I'm reading mine a lot in chat. I don't think they're understanding that the building's in play.
You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have read him in the original Klingon.
I'm bringing some of the comments of some people in my alliance. They're not really understanding the building.
House. Glory to you and your house.
Wonder.
It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance.
Not give me that. Enough to do this last.
74.
Oh man, 200 less than.
Here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored.
No, there's no victory there.
Nothing personal. I'm sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers.
Looks like I didn't finish the wave defense one last
I will
time.
never stop. I will never stop.
I worked the nuts.
I'm coming for your cheaters.
Been working way too much.
Coming for your unions. I'm
Probably got one more.
coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop.
They give you the directives to start them.
The alliances of Server 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading.
These give you the parts you need to build it.
So let me introduce myself before I
And it's cool that you can get you can buy in as low as 20 bucks.
vengeance.
It's like a one-time thing. Probably goes away.
I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions.
Kind of low.
Coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop.
Really kind of low for the start of an arc. Usually they cram it in with stuff.
Not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored.
I'm looking to see what else is in here besides. Now that would be nice.
Sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop.
How many days is this going to be up? 27 days?
Coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions.
I might buy this one Friday.
Coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop.
Basically for this and this right here.
It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS.
And you also get some starts. I think I'm going to buy that. I think I am going to spend $100 on Friday to get that. Normally I don't. I usually go for the cheapest route. But I think we got probably one more pass and we're done.
74 with my bad left still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire.
Now do we go all research? We go building. Let's see how close we are in the building.
I'm a killer of Starfleet, so cling
I don't know what that whole thing is. Just pulls right there.
Unless we serve you, may you rule the universe. Oh, server
I'm just blown by the seat of my pants, guys. A little bit of information that we've gotten on these things.
your body lies, lifeless in
I could be doing this shit all wrong.
away. Glory to the Empire,
Let's see.
glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
I need 500, basically. Let's see what the... Yeah, I'm dead.
Cling on honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my backlet still dripping with the blood of every freaking
Went 14 rounds
server 74.
with a bad crew for Enterprise E to start with.
Your body lies, lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the
Let's re-examine this crew. Make sure that
glory to the Empire.
attacking a station,
Glory to the Empire.
we're not using its captain ability, so we need, every time the ship is hit by a defense. Okay, Khan may not be a good shot right here. Okay, let's find somebody else that might be. Now, Giorgio was firing a lot. Let's find her.
With this treasure,
Bring her back on here. Let's look and see what her
bring a warrior
officer
with this
ability is. I
treasure.
think that was the one with Procky.
It's server 74 where he will test ya. Bring a warrior with this treasure.
Player, no.
He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air.
What is Miss Una? No, hers is like,
Seconds, you're floating there. Bring a warrior with this treasure. 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 It's server 74 where he will test ya. Bring a warrior with his treasure. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there.
or
Bring a warrior with his treasure. Bring a warrior with his treasure. Bring a warrior with his treasure. Bring a warrior with his treasure.
ran a explorer. Let's go with the morale.
Enterprise! Enterprise! Go bye-bye!
Or let's see. Let's see, critical damage. Okay, this is what John Luke here has to say. About 25%.
Discovery!
sure Mr. Kurt's got one for a non-Armada hospital. So I wonder Spot. As long as the ship has morale increasing. What is his? Now Spock doesn't have fighting players, damn it. Okay, back off again.
Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya.
This one, she's got piercing. Well, she's a big player. We want her. Now, you got to figure out who you want on the side. So, I think that's fine, Kirk. And let's take this off.
As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing
He
down, all that matters
has,
now is
every time
where
it's
you
hit by
are
a ship,
now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. In my mind I see your face. I can hear your voice say, where do we go from here? When all is said and done, will I still be your one? As my ship goes down in flames,
All
my
right.
heart cries
Let's
out
give this
your
shit,
name.
give this a try.
As the skies come crashing down,
What is that?
all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in
Alright, let's try it again.
the pain will only start. Can't go
Why
on
am I unshielded?
without you. There's nothing I can do. Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. When one love is a heart, in the light shine and stand.
We're gonna go back to the 60s. I don't have enough of the juice. Yeah. They didn't refund me my juice.
The stars are burning bright. The Klingons struck at night. Shadows creeping in the
What cost 600?
Enterprise is torn apart.
Hi.
Dreams echo through the void. Lost in chaos, hope destroyed. The end
See how much this $19 pack is.
clutching them all unto fate. Weapons fire, the whole thing gets a break in this battle. Where the brave better shake.
One start. Okay, nothing. I guess that's all we're gonna do for today. I'll wait for you some claims tomorrow. Or
failure systems ablaze. Shattered dreams in this cosmic maze. The clean are drawn, their shadows dream. In this final hour, no secrets to keep. Ripping metal echoes dry. In the abyss where hope comes to die. Death and destruction, they claim the prize. In the darkest space, here I sigh. Super fury, we stand alone. In the grip of chaos, the ships are too. Screams of silence, a requiem play. The ghosts of our comrades, a dream demise. In the heart of despair, the fires burn bright. Lost souls stripped bare. Enter agony, for the vacuum we bleed. In the grip of chaos, this soul their time to see. Whispers in the dark, shadows draw. Lost in space, we hear them call. Metallic growl is the void tonight. Cling on, hostile, fight or fight. Systems down, and lost their noise. Richest remnants, destroy our choice. Fury unleashed, no mercy shown. In this slaughter, we face our own. Things will seal this battle of fate. Cling on down, bad shadows invade. Working bodies in the solid haze. Echoes of screams, lost in the blaze.
In the
Nights unravel as darkness spills. In this chaos, we feel their thrills. Crimson skies as we watch them fall. No escape, no hope, we answer the call.
gives me a set starts with the other stuff I got in the other one. Okay, so let's for that, let's go ahead and upgrade.
We sing this song. There is nothing that can stop us now.
Oh hell no, man! This makes you spend it every time. Or is it only in the 63s? Let's see. Go back in the 63 system. Yeah, it looks like this is, oh my god, this is so stupid. These upgrades don't last. They're,
These are our songs about our victories, about our glories, about our glories. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingon.
we're gonna do one more. Test this crew out. This is ridiculous if it makes you.
We are Klingon. We have won the war and they are all gone. With their heads in our hands, we sing this song. There is nothing that can stop us now. This is how it goes. With the blades held high. This is what it looks like.
So how would the PvP ones help you at all? If they're not, if they don't stay,
These are our songs.
I don't get it.
Our victories, about our glories. We are Klingons. This is how it goes. With our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon.
How long does this last? should have done. I guess I had to do it before. I'll turn it up a little bit for you. Can't believe it won't let me. Thought about using it, but then I guess you have to. Once it started, it won't let you do it. Use those abilities on it. I didn't think of it until like. Okay, so now this is open, and I guess you've got to use them every time, which is a whole crock of crap.
Under the thundering skies, Captain Jack's making bright time. Cling of strange, all faded twine, and the black fall darkness alive. The cruel city and the sky.
See, I don't understand how you would ever use these in this if it goes away as soon as you finish the thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't see how they're... That gives me some more. See how close I am to building the building a little bit higher. No, I'm way off. But it's cool to know that you get 1,000 of the parts to build it every time you do one of these. So 4 more starts, and I guess 5 because I'm a little bit off. I'll have enough to do the building up one. And that's the key of some of my guys in here are not understanding that the building is in play for the. I'm at 43, I think. Other correction. I only see 2 of my ships in there.
Jack's
Definitely all three in there because there it is behind here. Yeah, mine's broken once already. I was in this system doing the 60s and it went to 13 and just stopped. And they were just, this thing right here, this icon disappeared and there was no countdown. They just set in a circle and went round and round. Blow it up a little bit. Yeah, I did 13 earlier before it broke. My Enterprise E that had died, and I had just the slightest bit of damage on the Kretschner here. It seems like it attacks your biggest ship first, and then works its way down. And even though this one's 2 tiers from being finished, it's power-wise, it shows the Enterprise E is higher than my Kretschner, which is so what I need to probably do next is because I'm not going to be doing anything else with my ships the rest of the day. I ought to try it with my Vengeance and the Cube. And then my Enterprise E is the lowest one of the two. But I might have to do a little bit of tweaking.
to battle. It's not easy, it takes a toll. It's not easy coming out of battle, but it's so easy being bold. And now you know how we feel. And now you know how we feel. And now you know how we feel. And now you know how we feel.
Yeah, they didn't release all the missions today. We'd be doing those while this thing's doing its thing, but I pretty much finished all the events for the day.
We have fought against the Federation. We have fought against the Reavers. We have fought against Server 74. We have fought against all your deceivers.
Looks like everybody's trying. Show them the level. I guess it's the level that you're hitting it at.
They set out on a quest to murder Kirk and his crew. They took an oath. Now there's nothing they can do. They wanted vengeance for the years they watched him live. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill. They wanted revenge for years they watched him live. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill. The time is now to destroy the Enterprise.
Now it's only showing my Enterprise E. There's my one of my corrections. All the other ones underneath.
For the years they watched him live. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill. They wanted revenge for years they watched him live. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill.
put her in the crutch now. I tried con on there before. I think you can get a little bit better actually. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit more hull damage with Kirk on there. I thought maybe the morale would probably kick and help it out, but it looks like Khan might be a better choice on this thing. I'm just gonna kick in the music, man. I really don't have much to say because this is all new. You're learning as I am on it.
Member in pain. to do without a fight. I wanna go home. Chronos. Chronos. I wanna go home. The stars are too far away. Wait for the why. Captain Jack Spade coming in for the raid. You see his creature coming, but now it's too late. Captain Jack Spade got us up in outer space, headed straight for the Federation. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna raid your base. Captain Jack Spade sent us to Sector 84. Ain't no better, tougher crew than us at the server. Captain Jack Spade, we're gonna earn our pay. Taking over the territory, we'll meet you there at DA. Jack Spade, here we go again. Jack Spade, and it's never gonna end. And Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna raid your base. Captain Jack Spade, send us to Sector 84. Ain't no better, tougher crew than us at the server. Captain Jack Spade, we're gonna earn our pay. Taking over the territory, we'll meet you there at TA. Jack Spade, here we go again. Jack Spade, and it's never gonna end. Jack Spade, here we go again. Jack Spade, and it's never gonna end. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna raid your base. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna raid your base. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over the Federation and Voyager. With my bad legs still dripping with the blood of the Voyager crew. Oh, Janeway, your head's in my head. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire. I'm a killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive. Call us, we serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, Janeway, your head's in my head. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire. with my bad lips still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 7 to bear. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space. As you run away, glory to the Empire. Your head's in my head. Your body lies lifeless in space. As you run away, glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bad lead still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bad lead still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 74. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space. As you run away, glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
Verteidigungsstaats is vervangen. Al bezwijkt vluggen, einkomstbesteed policy. This looks for trying. This is the unseen. This is selfishness explodes for dust in the firm. This is the using the churches. Fishy food is there. Kritisches like a screeching.
too late. War cries echo, fury unleashed in the heart of battle. He's a savage beast. Service 74, the winds begin to change. With cloaked intentions, the tide feels strange. Captain Jack Spade on quest for pride. With the advised blessing, there's nowhere to hide. Through the stars, he weaves a tale of dread. In the heart of battle, where only legends tread. War cries thunder as the engines blaze. Captain Jack Spade in a deadly phase. In the void between stars, his legacy will grow. A tear forged in war makes the legends flow. With every conquest, the empire stands tall. In the wake of his wrath, they fear his call. War cries echo, dark shadows loom in the heart of battle. They sing his doom. Captain Jack Spade with vengeance in his grasp. A fierce warrior's might, no thing left to clasp. It's a common thing to claim the throne with the empire's power forever that we know. War cries thunder as enemy ships fall in the realm of stars. He stands proud and tall. Unfortunate battle, his spirit attained. Rising from the ashes, his legacy names in the depths of the content of fury nights. Captain Jack Spade ready for advice. War cries echo, vengeance unleashed. In the dark of night, his power increase. Steel against steel, the voice starts to shake. With each strike he lands, the darkness will break. In the chaos of war and of the day, two gods strong with the memories lead a night. Ready for the all-speed breeze in there and the tide shall not spare and creation. These will pass, will pop wars each and they strike like a storm, bringing darkness to lights. Captain Jack Spade, the legends will play with the warrior's heart. It's forever untamed. Beneath the holograms, his spirit ignites in the fury of combat. He takes to the heights. War cries echo, the stars bleed red in the wake of this fight. With the fearless dread.
Do you think they'll ever stop?
Klingons destroying the galaxy for honor. Glory of the Klingon Empire. Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house.
You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have read him in the original Klingon.
Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house. USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. The alliances of Service 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored. It's nothing personal, I'm sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. The alliances of Service 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's the USS Vengeance. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored. It's nothing personal, I'm sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. Clay on honor, we fight for the day. Over Server 74. With my battle still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, Server 74. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. to the Empire. I'm a killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive. Callous, we serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, Server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over Server 74, with my backlet still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, Server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's Server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. 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 It's Server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. 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 It's server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya.
I can feel you in my bones. Feel your gaze burning.
Hey, how you doing?
holes.
Just trying to figure this mechanic out.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna change ships here in the next go around.
Don't wanna die. In the ashes of the day. See the fire on your face. Feel the weight of all my sins. Will it all go away when you take me away? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. In my mind, I see your face. I can hear your voice say, where do we go from here? When all is said and done, will I still be your one? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now.
He was using this crew, but he hasn't got to that ship yet. But it shouldn't be working. Okay, when you do that, when it gets to the Armada max still, that means that somebody's on the node already. So pick another one.
The stars are burning bright. System failure, systems ablaze. Shattered dreams in this cosmic maze. The clean off raw, their shadows dream. In this final hour, no secrets to keep. Ripping metal echoes dry. In the abyss where hope comes to die. Death and destruction, they claim the prize. In the darkest space, here I sigh. Super fury, we stand alone. In the grip of chaos, the ships are due. Screams of silence, a requiem play. The ghosts of our comrades have dreamed demise. In the heart of despair, the fires burn bright. Lost souls stripped bare. Enter agony for the vacuum we bleed. In the grip of chaos, it's so their dark sea. Christmas in the dark, shadows crawl. Lost in space, we hear them call. Metallic growl fears the void tonight. Cling on hostile, fight or fight. Systems down and lost their noise. Richest remnants, they destroy our choice. Fury unleashed, no mercy shown. In this slaughter, we face our own. Things of steel, this battle will fade. Cling on down, that shadows invade. Broken bodies in the solid haze. Echoes of screams, lost in the blaze. Nights unravel as darkness spills. In this chaos, we feel their thrills. Crimson skies as we watch them fall. No escape, no hope, we answer the call. Born into battle, we are Klingon. We have won the war and they are all gone. With their heads in our hands, we sing this song. There is nothing that can stop us now. This is how it goes. With our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs, about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingons. This is how it goes, with our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs, about our victories, about our glories, about our glories. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. These are our songs, about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingon. Born into battle, we are Klingon. We have won the war and they are all gone. With their heads in our hands, we sing this song. There is nothing that can stop us now. This is how it goes. With the blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs, about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingons. This is how it goes, with our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. you all the way. Yeah. Gonna send you all the way. Under the thundering skies, Captain Jack's making bright time. Legal strange, all faded twine, and the glass for darkness alive. The cruise lost in the endless night, discovery fate for our side. Dangerous whispers, circles of fear, suicide before our end is near. We won't go down without a fight. Until we ride, ignite the night. Got the dark spade, the storm on the rise. Play on fury, a war in disguise. Strays are crew, lost souls in the void. Ashes of legends, traces stride. And in the chaos we scream, also set ablaze. No mercy given in this hellish space. Fires of battle, ignite the stars. Shattered remains of our fallen cars. In the shadow of the void, just that faces the fires of the void. Leading out the flames unseen as we watch the Federation sing. We will not bow, we will not yield. In this dark war, our dreams are sealed. Rising from ashes, screaming against the tide. In this darkness, we will not screeching metal and flash of pride. Captain Jack Space wrath will high. Clean out blades of fence the night. Dream for glory, ignite the fight. Revive through flames with records in our hearts. In the ruins of space, the battle's won. In the battle scars. No surrender, 2 seconds of pride. As we come to the void, they'll know our name. Beneath the steel and iron skies, Captain Jack Space, fury never dies. Klingon war cries echo through the dark. In the heart of chaos, we find the spark. From ashes we rise to attain the wild. In this battleground with the slaughtered child. Shattered ships, the remnants of dreams. Ripped by darkness, spoiling the seams. In the heart of the void, Captain Jack Space, omnipotent eye. Klingon war cries and actors in the night. As the Federation troubles release our eyes. In the chaos we scream, our souls set ablaze. No mercy given in this hellish space. Fires of battle, ignite the stars. Shattered remains of our fallen cry. Captain Jack Space, relentless and bold. Klingon steel, a legend retold. In the vent of space, shadows entwine. Federation controls as the stars realign. We rise from the ashes, fierce energy. In the battleground, the rebel will escape. We reign as our anthem. We'll crop the gap of the night. Captain Jack Space, in the chaos we fight. Screams to the void, through the angered halls. Captain Jack Space leads free and falls. Klingon blades pierce the Federation's pride. In the depths of despair, all legends collide. In the shadows we rise, bleeding from pain. We thrive in the chaos, not up chaos reign. Igniting the night. In this final hour, we embrace the fight. but not how the story unfolds. You won't back down when the wolves at the gate. With blood on hands, we're sealing their fate. The cruel lies true, echoes of despair. Federation's dreams die in the snare. We will fight for the glory of the Klingon Empire. And we will fight through the rain and the fire. We will fight through the rain and the fire. My old lady's on the back, and she's blowing in the wind. And I never seen a jail that I ain't been in. And MC is my life, and I ain't ever coming back. I was born to ride, I was born to ride, born to ride. And I was born to ride. Hell, I got gasoline in my veins. I love the wind in my hair and my throttle down and my old lady on the back. I was born to ride, born to ride. And it's hell on the highway, and my best friend's a Harley. And I love them bitches and the whiskey and the parties. I was born to ride, I was born to ride, born to ride. And I was born to ride. Hell, I got gasoline in my veins. I love the wind in my hair and my throttle down and my old lady on the back. I was born to ride, born to ride. I was born to ride, born to ride. And I was born to ride. Hell, I got gasoline in my veins. I love the wind in my hair and my throttle down and my old lady on the back. I was born to ride, born to ride. I was born to ride, born to ride. I'm a wanted man in California. Don't come here if I didn't warn you. Might just wind up dead in a ditch, run off with a redhead witch. Got a warrant out for my arrest, rode into Texas like who's next? Red bandana bandit from hell, that's the legend of an outlaw raised in the South. Living free, I'm living free. You know me, I'm living free. I'm living free. Born in the back of a Harley shop, laid my head on a shovel head. So you can just imagine how I was raised, baptized in a mud hole. Fed a steady diet of hot rods and pin-up girls. You could say I got a leg up on you my whole life. I've just been living free. I'm living free. You know me, I'm living free. I'm living free. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. saw her there, a halo glow. Her name whispered soft, the winds did know. Darling, oh darling, how could it be? An angel smile, just meant for me. My heart skips a beat, it stumbles, it trips. Caught in the spell of her velvet lips. Darling, oh darling, you light the sky. With every glance I'm learning to fly. You're the song, the rhyme, the spark in my soul, darling. Oh darling, you make me whole. Eyes like the dawn, they pierce through the haze. Her laughter a melody sets me ablaze. Darling, your beauty, it humbles the stars. In your orbit I forget who we are. If angels could choose to walk on this ground, they'd trade their wings for the love I found. Darling, oh darling, your heaven's design, a masterpiece painted forever divine. Darling, oh darling, you light the sky. With every glance I'm learning to fly. You're the song, the rhyme, the spark in my soul, darling. Oh darling, you make me whole. She walked into the room with those green eyes. It only took a moment for my heart to fly. I could see right away she was heaven sent. I'm just a man who's trying to do the best he can. With a red-headed beauty, with a face like an angel, and a body like a goddess. My red-headed beauty, she makes me a better man. face like an angel and a body like a goddess. My red-headed beauty, she makes me a better man. For my red-headed beauty with a face like an angel and a body like a goddess. My red-headed beauty, she makes me a better man. Steel horse, chrome red paint, 7 miles long like a rattlesnake. Tattooed angels in leather and lace, carving my name into heaven's gates. The pavement is a blur, the pavement is a blur. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. The red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. Waving the flag of the brave and the free, and the ghosts of the brothers lost overseas. They got their heroes and their movie stars, and then there's the rest of us, we are who we are. The pavement is a blur, the pavement is a blur. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. The red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. Riding my Harley, winding down the road, all my family is with me. A brother to my left and a brother to my right, they in my back when it comes to a fight. This is the MC life, this is the MC life. The pavement is a blur, the pavement is a blur. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. The red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. sinner. There's no turning back. I'm riding my Harley, and I always raise hell. I'm in and out of jail cells. If my motorcycle club is live, I know that it's not wrong. We do what we want. It's like a lawless town. Wind in my hair, gasoline in the air. I'm on the road with my brothers, not a care. Wind in my hair, gasoline in the air. Wind in my hair, gasoline in the air. I'm on the road with my brothers, not a care. Now that I think about it, my club is my life. I get all the love, don't even need a wife. I got biker groupies, no sleep, just loving in and out of jail. We in there without a care. My Harley is my life. I do crime every night. This is my life. This is my life. Wind in my hair, gasoline in the air. I'm on the road with my brothers, not a care. Wind in my hair, gasoline in the air. Wind in my hair, gasoline in the air. I'm on the road with my brothers, not a care.
Let's see what kind of hostile this is. Maybe we can load. It's like interceptor. It looks like I'm gonna go, like I said, I thought estimated 20 rounds. That's where it's gonna go with these ships. I'm gonna beef it up a little bit for the next time around. Okay, these are the new songs I wrote. And I kind of put them together a little bit last week on some downtime. I like them. I'm going to put them out on iTunes probably. I'm going to write about 3 more songs. I've got one more song that's not real PC on here that I didn't want to get flagged on YouTube and Twitch for. But what had happened is I wrote this song. The song that you heard, "My Darling," was about an ex-girlfriend of mine that we broke up, and I really didn't want a song with her name anymore. So I was trying to search for words I could replace it with in the darling world came. And I said, you know what, this sound good outlaw country instead of the love song stuff that I've been doing with the other stuff. So I worked about 2 days to come up with this outlaw country band, and did the song, thought it was awesome. So I'm like, man, this is really good. You know what else would sound good is I wrote this biker song, the song I can't play on here. A long time ago, I was watching Raising Arizona, and Randall Tex Cobb plays this bounty hunter, 1% biker from hell type guy, and so I wrote a song about him, and had it there, wrote it back in like in the late 80s, somewhere in that time period, when the movie came out, and most of the guys I was hanging with at that time were all metalheads, so it was a metal song then. But it didn't really, I mean, it was good, but it didn't really work for the song, you know what I'm saying? So that's one of the things I've been doing now that I've been able to go use some of these AI tools and stuff, is I'm going back, write songs that I kind of abandoned because I didn't have the right players to get the sound that I wanted. Now I can do that. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to write 3 more songs to go with the 7 I've got. And I've got an idea for a name for the band, and I'm working on some cover art right now. And once I get the cover art done, then I'm going to put it on YouTube, not YouTube, but iTunes. It'll be available on Apple Music you can listen to, or if you want to download it, that'd be cool too. But That's not really why I'm doing it. I think the songs are good enough to be out there for people to listen to other than my live stream. And I may end up doing that with some of the Star Trek songs too. Some of them I probably won't because not all of them fit the same genre. You know what I'm saying? I may have to go in there, and I've got this song that doesn't really fit with my other love songs too. It's kind of more of a grunge. I wouldn't place it like at Alice in Chains or Soundgarden, but it's a heavy grunge sounding song. It's about the breakup, a breakup song, and that's probably going to be the next project I work on. I'm going to try to make enough songs to make a little EP or like a whole project. It just depends on how inspired I get. Right now, I'm kind of hit the well for the biker stuff right now, so I'm watching Sons of Anarchy, trying to get some inspiration about it. But I really like these songs. These songs are really good. I've been jamming to them for all week, and at work and on my I got like a little iPod Touch that I bought to put some John MacArthur sermons on there. So I've got these on there. I haven't put John MacArthur sermons on there. I've been trying to figure out how to get the thumb drive songs, the thumb drive stuff that I ordered from Grace to You onto the iPod Touch. I haven't had real success doing it yet. But for right now, that's what I'm going to use it for my songs until I get that done. And I'll move that to my phone with the rest of my music. But right now, that's what I'm using it for. But it looks like these crews will work. I'm just gonna have to beef it up, use my best 3 ships instead of the 3 good ships that I can do without for hours, So what I'm gonna probably do from now on is when I'm getting ready to get off, I'm gonna load up my cube, this Kretschner right here, and my Vengeance, and put it in one of these and see how long it can go. But I will get 20, maybe a little bit more than that. It depends on how much the little Kretschner survives after. It seems like it targets the highest ship you got in the circle. It doesn't spread the damage between the ships. That's why it took out the Enterprise E out first, because even though this one's a higher tiered ship than the Enterprise E, it has its powers more, but it has one less player under lower deck than what the Kretschner does. It looks like the Kretschner's taken more out than the Enterprise D did. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my cube in the Enterprise E place, and then I'm going to reshuffle these crews a little bit. You saw me find a couple that I was going to use on the new one. But the thing is, my Vengeance is not going to hold as many as the Kretschner does. So I'm going to have a few extra ones to switch over to either one of the other ones. But it looks like my theory on the Captain Tilly, Marcus, and Lorca is really working, because you can see Captain Tilly's procking really strong, 100% cell of health to the mitigation values. So I'm gonna put the Vengeance in the big Kretschner's place and take the little Kretschner out and put the big Kretschner there. Next go round, and I'm probably got at least 4 more rounds. The Kretschner might die on the next one. Now I tried to bring my Sorrentos to see if I could boost it, because one of the guys over here, guys, this is still going. He must be. Okay, let's scan. That's my, well, no. All right, so we got one more. See, the thing is the question is towel working or is towel not working? When I'd used him earlier, he didn't proc in the 63 system. All right, let's kick the regular music back on. I like any of your feedback on the new music, if you liked it or didn't like it or what. I probably won't use it much for the live stream, to be honest with you. I just wanted to put it out there because I was kind of happy, thought the songs came out really well.
Captain Jack Speed with fire in his eyes, conscious of the storm, no one hears their
Okay,
cries.
I'm gonna take her out of
With
there.
a bird of praise flying
gonna
high
use
and
her.
proud, in the shadow of the stars, he attacks the crowd. War cries echo the empire's might, destruction and glory in the dead of night.
Okay, so we're gonna put, I'm thinking about going, I'm gonna try towel.
Through the darkness, the engines roar,
So we're gonna go,
slicing through the void, forever seeking more. With a fierce
okay, so we're gonna get
shots in space,
below deck.
honor of the empire never
Oh, we can just do this like we did last time.
war cries
He's easy to find, easier to find here.
unleashed in the heart of battle.
I'm gonna try towel one time and see if he works.
Before the whiskey in the chain,
This is like the crew we used to use on the mission hospitals. This was really good on them.
Captain Jack Spade on quest for pride.
And we'll see how many hits the little Kretsch can take. Okay, who? We're strong on D. Let's see if we can improve something. We got. I'm gonna take him out.
Captain Jack Spade in a deadly phase. In the void between stars, this
Okay, he's
legacy
still
will grow.
out.
A temple
Let's go. Let's go back to lower deck. Let's see if we can.
Conquest, the empire stands tall. In the wake of his wrath, they fear his
players.
A fierce warrior's might, no thing left to class. It's a common thing to claim the throne with the empire's power forever.
Okay, we need help. So we're gonna mark it.
As enemy shits fall in the realm of stars, he stands proud and tall.
We may need her on up deck, but I'm gonna put it here for just a moment.
Watching from the ashes, this
How much does Leanne have for help? Leanne might be the one to stick down in here because I don't. No, I lost a little bit. Let's see, but okay. We're gonna go with that for just a minute. We'll wait till we get the other one down and we switch over to Kretschmer over to it. We may end up putting her over there too. Alright, let's get something to drink while this thing is playing out the last round. But someone told me you have to get to 45 before you get to the second tier. Don't know if that's true or not. Let's see how much damage it does to the little Kretsch. He's completely This may be the weak link. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna take like probably die on the fourth shot out of it. So that's one. Okay, so if he dies here in a few minutes, I'll be able to put this on, then come back up here on later tonight and do, it lasts the whole 6 hours. I'm gonna come right back to these. I'm gonna make me go up higher than this. I wish it was like a minute and a half between these incoming attacks instead of freaking 5 minutes. That's something that they could really, or a minute even. 5 minutes between attacks is stupid. It's not like I can quickly add another ship in here. You know, it won't let me do it. Size 2 or 3, what does that mean?
Service 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading.
Okay, let's go to the 63s and see if what the prizes on those are.
So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop.
Okay, you get 18,000 of these. You do get more. Not much more, but you do get more.
It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored.
I've went like 7, at least 8 more rounds more than I did on the 63. getting preheating the oven right now. So this is the weak link chip here. I didn't really know how the mechanic was going to work totally, so I didn't want to tie up maybe one more hit and I'm done. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Let's go to the outpost events. And getting a little bit better in here. But man, the loot is ridiculously low. You go in this refinery, I still probably can't make it full for. Oh, I can for both of these now. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and make a non-pull, and then we'll make a pull for her. What I want to make uncommon into common, that would be pretty dumb. Now the big thing is earning enough loot to make a pull in here. Look, I gotta get 3 million of this shit to be able to get one chest pull in here. And then again, it's a chance bullshit too. So what I really wanted is the para and this, but I could end up with none. So I don't like that at all. What does this take? This takes the same loot as her, I think. So no, even though I'd like to have that very much. Oh, that's one of those medals title things. Forget that shit. Let's see how the poor little creature does here. So far it's taken either 2 or 3 hits. We can look. I mean, look. I think it's taken 3. No, it's only taken 2. Let's go back and see how many hits. We know that that is Krishna, big Krishna. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. That might be the last of the Enterprise on that one. Yeah. Okay, so we'll count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it took 11 of the probably 20. Half of what I got came from the Krishna took it out. So the crew of the Krishna might be a little bit better crew than the rest of the 2. Or the big Krishna, I want to say. Because the Enterprise E's crew took out 8, and this one's gonna take out 3. And that's a crew I heard no one talk about. The one with the old one I used to use in my D4. I'm trying to think of the one that I used to use to have to go against other D4s. I know it was Krell, the one I've got in the little Kretschna. Oh, he's gonna get one more shot. He's gonna get 3. Good for him. He's got 3 now. He's gonna try to see if he can get that 4th one. Only bad thing is I gotta wait 5 minutes.
Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. And server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. And server 74 where he will test ya.
I can feel you in my bones. Feel your gaze burning holes. Though your blood is on my hands, I'm not ready to die. No, I don't wanna die. In the ashes of the day, see the fire on your face. Feel the weight of all my sins. Will it all go away when you take me away? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. In my mind I see your face. I can hear your voice say, where do we go from here? When all is said and done, will I still be your one? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. Don't leave me in the dark.
Okay, so we're gonna see, does he die here? Does he get one more shot? Yeah, these other ships are gonna take it farther. I'm almost to the point where you get the bonus thing with this crew. And what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna let it run. I'm gonna turn my mic down and watch some TV and see how many rounds it can go. I'm gonna leave it up for you guys that want to see it. I'm gonna run my music in a loop and it'll just run. You guys can see it. If you got questions, I'll look over here from time to time. And it don't have to be on this. It doesn't have to be on this loop or even the arc or whatever. If you got something you want to talk about, you can kick the music down and start talking about it. As soon as this one dies here in 3 minutes, we can reload this ship and we're going to send them right back up here. Let's see if we can finish this thing. We're getting close. I mean, I'm surprised that this one took as many hits as it did. So I'm like, now the problem is it's linked, what people are not realizing it's linked to the building. The building gives you a buff, just like those other hospitals and the other stupid loot they had previously. So you can crew these the best you can. You're going to be limited by your building size. And mine's on. I did spend $400 buying packs to get to where I could run 3 ships. And I'm not going to spend any more. I didn't really want to spend that, but I wanted it to get it to where it was useful. We're going to be stuck with this ship for 2 months, and I just hope they make some revisions because the incoming attacks at 5 minutes is way too long in between attacks. Maybe a minute. You know, and the rewards are just not real good. You know, even I get the first wave, I get this little bit of rewards, and then if I can get to, I think it's 45, someone said, I get this little bit. You know, I am thinking I'm gonna go to 63. I know that I'm so close to here getting the second level, but it's just so little amount of loot. It's ridiculous. Maybe I probably came up here and wasted some I can use wait 10 minutes and then I'll get my Wrath of Khan back. I can use that and start it after it gets close to getting the hostile. We got one more. And then I'm gonna wait until that expires.
that can stop us now. This is how it goes. With our blades,
You get it? Oh my gosh. Woo! Home two away, man. Two away. Still scoring at this thing though.
this is how it goes. With our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon.
Why is everything all screwed up in here? He probably tried to punch too high. No, he tried for a level 52. Let's see what the highest anybody's in here tried. We did a 58, 60. I don't know if there's a 59. 58, 60, everybody's trying in the same range.
I didn't get part of my Amazon yesterday.
We sing this song. There is nothing that can stop us.
He is limited to level 60.
Oh, okay. That's why you're working for him and not working for me. So someone's saying that Tau will work on hospitals less than 60 and below, but he won't work on 63. That's why it didn't work.
All right, let's see how close we are. Damn, that smells good. Why is he in my... Oh, did he already die? Why is he in my... Why is he hovering on my thing? I'm about to die, so he'll have that one here for his own here in a second, if that's what he's trying to do. So he's tanks using some of the idea that I had. Let's see what he's scanning his. Okay, the thing is they've told us that regular hostile don't work. Okay, he's using, okay, that's out of the box a little bit. He can't be, his has got to be broke. Okay, so we're gonna do big Kretschner here. Okay, so now, oh, I had somebody missing from down below. Damn it. Two. Oh, I gained a slot. Okay, so where we hurting? Defense. First, I don't know if we're going to use these two. Let's see, is Khan still available? Okay, Gorgon is available, so we're going to put. What is Kane's? Attack the crew. Okay, so we're gonna put Kane here. Side, we're gonna put Gorgon there. I think I'm gonna pull Starvenik, even though I have her below deck on one of the ships. I'm gonna go ahead and pull her if I don't find somebody. I need to change this. This is kind of skewing everything a little bit. So there's Khan. Okay, now we just gotta fill the bottom. We need defense in a big way. Okay, let's see who's available. Put him there. What does Mud do? Yeah, Mud would probably help right there. Even everything out. Alright, let's try it. So now I'm gonna go to 63. This might be a mistake. But the rewards are just so awful. Oh, what I could do, let's see, who do I got on this crew? We got Tau on here. Let's go right back to the 16. Let's go back to the 16 finisher. What the hell? Because Tau's not going to work, and then I have to redo the whole cruise again. Alright, let's do this one. Okay. I'm only put start in 2 minutes. You gotta remember this time to hit the ability for the cloaking. It'll give me a little bit of extra juice. I guess I don't know if it works with cloak it, and then when it gets in the box before it starts, we're gonna hit this. It's going to last 20 minutes. That's the cloak. We're gonna go, look at the way it does this shit where it's all drifting off out into space like that. And you can see they're still in the circle, they're blinking. And then my direction is way out there. An hour. I don't know if it'll get to the plans are, I don't know if it'll be get to them by then, but it'll at least have some extra power in it. What's it? This is crazy. Okay, let's get ready to hit this. We'll get 2 hits out of it. I'm gonna go off the page and see if it comes back right. Yeah, there it goes back right. All right, guys, I'm just gonna turn up the music, turn up the volume. So, anywho, so we got this going on right here. We got, I'm gonna kick the volume up. If there's any questions, hit me up with them. Pick it up, turn the mic down.
takes a toll. It's not easy coming out of battle, but it's so easy being bold. And now you know how we feel. And now you know how we feel. And now you conquer the Federation. The galaxy is mine. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill.
Okay, I just read that thing. There was some kind of buff. Maybe that thing I just clicked on gives it to it. We'll see here.
Feels like all of my fights are on the inside. I wanna go home. Crumos. Crumos. I wanna go home. The stars are too far away. The air is clean. bloodlines can thrive. Call us, we serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, Janeway, your head's in my head. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bad lead still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 7 to bear. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire. Your head's in my head. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bad lead still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bad lead still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 74. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
Verteidigungsstaten ist verfangen. All is white slugging, icons the same pulsar. This earth for trying. This is young and seen. This is selfishness explodes for dust in the firm. The face of the use on the churches, fishing for next there. Kritisch like a screeching.
dirty lays. War cries echo, fury unleashed in the heart of battle. He's a savage beast. And service 74, the wisdom in the change. With cloaked intentions, the tide feels strange. Captain Jack Spade on quest for pride. With the advised blessing, there's nowhere to hide. Through the stars, he weaves a tale of dread. In the heart of battle, where only legends tread. War cries thunder as the engines blaze. Captain Jack Spade in a deadly phase. In the void between stars, his legacy will grow. A tear forged in the war, lets the legends flow. With every conquest, the empire stands tall. In the wake of his wrath, they fear his call. War cries echo, dark shadows loom in the heart of battle. They sing in his doom. Captain Jack Spade with vengeance in his grasp. A fierce warrior's might, no fate left to clasp. It's a common thing to claim the throne with the empire's power forever that we know. War cries thunder as enemy ships fall in the realm of stars. He stands proud and tall. Unfortunate battle, his spirit attained. Rising from the ashes, his legacy names in the depths of the content of fury nights. Captain Jack Spade ready for advice. War cries echo, vengeance unleashed. In the dark of night, his power increase. Steel against steel, the voice starts to shake. With each strike he lands, the darkness will break. In the chaos of war and of the day, to God storm with the memories lead a night. Let it one be all speed breeze in there and the tide shall not spare and creation. These will pass, will pop wars each and they strike like a storm, bringing darkness to lights. Captain Jack Spade, the legends will play with the warrior's heart. He's forever untamed. Beneath the holograms, his spirit ignites in the fury of combat. He takes to the heights. War cries echo, the stars bleed red in the wake of his flight. When the fear is dread.
Do you think they'll ever stop?
Klingons destroying the galaxy for honor. Glory of the Klingon Empire. Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house.
You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have read him in the original Klingon.
Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house. USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. The alliances of Service 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored. It's nothing personal, I'm sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. The alliances of Service 74.
I'm wondering if it doesn't matter
Now here's the moment you've been
with the
dreading.
ship. I mean, I'm sure having a stronger ship helps, but
Come to prepare for war.
it's got some kind of ability
Let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's the USS Vengeance.
that
I'm coming for your farmers.
my Enterprise E
Schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will
was
never
the lead
stop.
dog.
I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions.
Remember, it took 8.
Coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop.
And my Vengeance taken 6 so far, and I've got a little bit more than a half of a hole.
It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored. It's nothing personal, I'm sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop.
Oh, I got
USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance.
How do I want to jump instantly? To my station.
Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my backlet still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 74. Your blood is on my
He's one of my guys in my alliance said that the Romulan ones were easier. The Borg ones in the Romulan space were easier. We'll have to check that out. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight, but I'll do it tomorrow maybe. I think I'm done with this after this is over with. Vengeance might not be a good ship for this. You know, it's got some kind of weird firing pattern that made it susceptible to Q, and not the Q killer.
Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
That dude got Borg Hugh in there. So Borg Hugh should be repairing my walls.
Like a warrior with his Crenshaw. Like a warrior with his Crenshaw.
Only lasted one round.
Service 74 where he will test ya. Like a warrior with his Crenshaw. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Like a warrior with his Crenshaw. 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 In service 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. Klingon warrior
Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya.
I can feel you in my bones. Feel your gaze burning holes. Though your blood is on my hands, I'm not ready to die. No, I don't wanna die. In the ashes of the day, see the fire on your face. Feel the weight of all my sins. Will it all go away when you take me away? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. In my mind I see your face. I can hear your voice say, where do we go from here? When all is said and done, will I still be your one? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go
System failure, systems ablaze. Shattered dreams in this cosmic maze. The clean of fraud, their shadows dream. In this final hour, no secrets to keep. Ripping metal, echoes dry. In the abyss where hope comes to die. Death and destruction, they claim the prize. In the darkest space, here I sigh. Super fury, we stand alone. In the grip of chaos, the ships are doomed. Screams of silence, a requiem play. The ghost of our comrades, a dream demise. In the heart of despair, the fires burn bright. Lost souls stripped bare. Enter agony, for the vacuum we bleed. In the grip of chaos, this soul dead dark sea. Christmas in the dark, shadows crawl. Lost in space, we hear them call. Metallic growl fears the void tonight. Cling on hostile, fight a fight. Systems down, and lost their noise. Richest remnants, they destroy our choice. Fury unleashed, no mercy shown. In this slaughter, we face our own. Things will seal this battle of fate. Cling on to hope and shadows in vain. Broken bodies in the solid haze. Echoes of screams, lost in the blaze. Nights unravel as darkness spills. In this chaos, we feel their thrills. Crimson skies as we watch them fall. No escape, no hope. We answer the call. Born into battle, we are Klingon. We have won the war and they are all gone. With their heads in our hands, we sing this song. There is nothing that can stop us now. This is how it goes. With our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingons. This is how it goes with our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories, about our glories. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingon. Born into battle, we are Klingon. We have won the war and they are all gone. With their heads in our hands, we sing this song. There is nothing that can stop us now. This is how it goes. With the blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingons. This is how it goes. With our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. Taking off on the creature to see the world again. Put the pedal to the metal, like the galaxy was gonna end. The engine starts to rumble. The people gather round. Ain't gonna stop until we get to the top and take the whole damn thing down. Hey, I wanna take you all the way. Yeah, hey, gonna take you all the way. First step is the Enterprise, and she didn't stand a chance. 'Cause my Klingons all had chainsaws, and they did a chainsaw dance. Next up is Server 74, and she's already starting to lag. Gonna take her down till there's nothing left to burn except the flag. Hey, I wanna take you all the way. Yeah, hey, gonna take you all the way. Hey, I wanna take you all the way. Yeah, hey, gonna take you all the way. 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 Yeah. Gonna take you all the way. Under the thundering skies, Captain Jack's making right time. Klingons rage are faded twine, and the match for them is alive. The crew's lost in the endless night. Discovery fate for our side. Rangers whisper, circles of fear, suicide before our end is near. We won't go down without a fight. Until we ride, ignite the night. Got the dark spade, the storm on the rise. Klingon fury, a war in his skies. Trains the crew, lost souls in the void. Ashes of lingers, trace is dry. And in the chaos we scream, also set ablaze. No mercy given in this howling space. Fires of battle, ignite the stars. Shattered remains over fallen cars. In the shadow of the void, Captain's faces divide that alloy. Leading out the flames of sheep as we watch the Federation team. We will not bow, we will not yield. In this dark war, our beats are sealed. Rising from ashes, screaming against the tide. In this darkness, we will not fight. Screeching metal and flash of pride. Captain Captain Jack Spade's wrath will hide. Bring out blades, your fence the night. Dream for glory, ignite the fight. Revive true flames with victim hearts. In the ruins of space, the vessel's won. In the battle scars. No surrender, 2 cycles of pride. As we come to the void, they'll know our name. Beneath the steel and iron skies, Captain Jack Spade's fury never dies. Klingon war cries echo through the dark. In the heart of chaos, we find the spark. From ashes we rise for a chain of wild. In this battleground where the slaughtered shout. Shattered ships, the remnants of dreams. Grim by darkness, blood in the seams. In the heart of the void, Captain Jack Spade is long and bone-eyed. Cling on while cries and actors in the night. As the Federation troubles release our eyes. In the chaos we scream, our souls set ablaze. No mercy given in this howling space. Fires of battle ignite the stars. Shattered remains of our fallen cry. Captain Jack Spade's relentless and bold. Click out of steel, a legend retold. In the vent of space, shadows entwine. Federation troubles as the stars realign. We rise from the ashes, fierce energy. In the battleground, forever without ceasing. We burn out our anthem. We'll crop the gum of the night. Captain Jack Spade, in the chaos we fight. Screams to the void, through the angered halls. Captain Jack Spade leaps free and falls. Fling of blaze, pierce the Federation's pride. In the depths of despair, all legends collide. In the shadows we rise, bleeding from pain. We thrive in the chaos, not out chaos reign. Igniting the night. In this final hour, we embrace the fight. Under the metal sky, shadows reach. Captain Jack Spade's rage, stirring the deep. The Klingon warriors, wrap the cold. Marching with darkness, snoring of balls. You won't back down when the wolves at the gate. With blood on hands, we're sealing their fate. The crew lies true, echoes of despair. Federation's dreams die in the snare. We will fight for the glory of the Klingon Empire. And we will fight through the rain and the fire. We will fight through the rain and the fire. We will fight for the glory of the Klingon Empire. Now that we rule the galaxy, now that we own all we can see, we will drink to our victory for the Klingon Empire. For the Klingon Empire. We are one nation under one flag, one destiny. We are one people for the Klingon Empire. Now that the Federation's dead, all their dreams are all in our heads. We will crush all the people who said that the Klingon Empire wasn't meant to be. We are one nation under one flag, one destiny. We are one people for the Klingon Empire. We are one nation under one flag, one destiny. We are one people for the Klingon Empire. For the glory of the Klingon Empire. For the glory of the Klingon Empire. For the glory of the Klingon Empire. toll. It's not easy coming out of battle, but it's so easy being bold. And now you know how we feel. 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 to do without a fight. I wanna go home. Chronos. Chronos. I wanna go home. The stars are too far away. Way far away. Captain Jack Spade coming in for the raid. You see his creature coming, but now it's too late. Captain Jack Spade got us up in outer space, headed straight for the Federation. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna raid your base. Captain Jack Spade sent us to Sector 84. Ain't no better, tougher crew than us at the server. Captain Jack Spade, we're gonna earn our pay. Taking over the territory, we'll meet you there at DA. Jack Spade, here we go again. Jack Spade, and it's never gonna end. And Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna raid your base. Captain Jack Spade, send us to Sector 84. Ain't no better, tougher crew than us at the server. Captain Jack Spade, we're gonna earn our pay. Taking over the territory, we'll meet you there at DA. Jack Spade, here we go again. Jack Spade, and it's never gonna end. Jack Spade, here we go again. Jack Spade, and it's never gonna end. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna raid your base. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade, he's gonna raid your base. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over the Federation and Voyager. With my bad legs still dripping with the blood of the Voyager crew. Oh, Janeway, your head's in my hand. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire. I'm a killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive.
Sorry, I was eating so.
Serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, Janeway, your head's in my hand.
Oh no, it just costs so much to upgrade shit. You're not going to be built like in the 60s and 50s where you had this completely full. That's not the case here, and I'll show you why. 92 million para, and I need 73,000 of the 7G ore. To put that in perspective, we'll go into one of these packs to show you what that really actually means. So, featured. They don't have a special pack running, but this is just your ordinary pack that costs $100. So you're seeing just in Parasteel alone, you're gonna have to buy 10 packs. You might be able to get it with 9 if you use all your multi-phasics to go with it. So you're looking like $900 just on Parasteel alone. Now, with that, let's see, so we had ore. I'm getting 2,500 ore for each one of those. So if I buy 10 packs, that's going to give me 25,000 in ore. And that doesn't even get me the ore I need if I buy 10 packs. So that is why you don't see anything in the queue. And the stuff that I have that I can build in here, like the stuff at 71 or the 70s going to 71. Let's see. I think I'm on D. Let's see. So one of these ships here. Okay, that's 71. So that's C dock. So we need to go on the other side. I think where the other one is. There it is over here. It's weird how it. So if we go here, we're looking at. I'm still like 10 million away from doing that. I can buy that. That's that'll cost me not even $1 million in Latinum. So that's no big deal. This is. Then one of these forms cost about the same in para, but this is you're gonna need some uncommons gas on that one, and I don't think I have enough for another one. So you're basically doing one at a time. Okay, I lost my vengeance at that point. Let's see how far it took it. So I'm looking at 56. So that took me 16 levels with the vengeance. Now we're going to see how long the other two ships last. I need to go at least another, another 11 before I get that next bonus. To me, it doesn't look like it matters. I mean, sure, the Vengeance lasted longer than my Enterprise E. It lasts double the length, but I thought it would have done better. But a lot of it has to do with these hostiles' abilities. And let's go to one that's not toggle. Get that, guys. Oh boy. So we go here, and we get to see what so this outpost critical damage will not fall below 150. So that's the same on all of them. The thing is, on combat start, the outpost will target your ships and deals 6% damage to your hull health at the start of each round. So what that means is it gets a free shot at your ship, regardless of where it goes. And I'll show you what that means in the battle log. So I'm taking that much hull damage on each run. There's a 6%. So yeah, so I'm gonna try the other one, the Romulan ones. Some of the guys on the channel said that the Romulan ones are easier. I'm gonna try the Romulan ones next. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight though, or on channel. I'll just take so damn long. It's 5 minutes for each round and 2.5 minutes to start. This needs to be seriously lowered to maybe a minute at the most. 5 minutes is just too stupid. I got some prizes here. Let's see what we got. Okay, they gave me another 1,000 for the building. And only 60. Oh my god, that's so stupid. The thing about it too is these things that I put right here, they disappear after this is over with. You know what I'm saying? They just disappear. They don't have any value after this is over with. It's not like a buff that you're permanently working on to finish because you're spinning this material every time, buffing. And I don't know what this has to do. Why would you run one of these and then attack somebody? I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of that is. But anyway, let's go back. I'm gonna go further than I did the last time. Last time I went to where I had 47 left. But the one thing to know is I'm using the cow food in my feed. I won't be able to do it at 63. 63, the cow's ability goes away. I'll show you the battle log. We got a cow. And you see under level 60. So this is a level 60. So it still counts here, but anywhere higher than this, no dice. That's why I decided to do this a 60 again instead of 63 with my bigger shut. Because I wanted to see if palatability really worked. Concept is pretty dope.
Until you have read him in the original Klingon.
And we can thank Mr. Knight. Okay, so we look at. Oh crap. Oh, that's not. Okay, no, I'm screwed up there. Ooh, that's Yeah.
It's the USS Vengeance.
But somebody in channel said the Romulan ones were easier. Or the Borg too, they're actually the Borg. Let's look at their abilities. The combat increases oscillating damage by 150.
Now here's the
Okay.
moment you've been dreading.
You can put some.
The time has come to prepare for war.
Let's see, does the.
So let
I don't know if you can get the same. I'm looking at Apex Barrier right there. That could maybe help you from. If it's the same, I think they're different in the other one. But
I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know if we're gonna do it tonight. Though.
I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop.
I'm gonna have to rethink the crew on my computer. I won't be able to use it.
I hate to say it, but I've grown bored.
Or I won't be able to use Tau. I could probably use
Nothing personal,
somebody else. I'll probably put Han in maybe.
but it's the USS
Place.
Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers.
There's literally nothing on this.
I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters.
We don't have an option that I know of.
Coming for your unions. I'm coming for your
Block this.
coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop.
Stomach stabilized. I think it's totally this stupid ass building here. It's not giving me any love here.
The alliances of Server 74.
So why is that not? Why is this not building not giving me the hyperbaric stabilizer for this stupid hospital?
Prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score.
Why is the building not working? See, right now I would have
I'm coming for your farm.
150%
I'm coming for your scheme.
protection against
I'm coming for your dreamers.
it. You should nerf the 5%.
I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop.
Oh yeah, we need to do the. We need to do the board. I mean, not the board, but the Q's trials to get. God, let's do that. Won't it doesn't really matter. Oh, let's go. This thing's got the Q's trial thing in the way. I guess you can't do them both at the same time.
Coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's the USS Vengeance.
Yeah, I spent $500 on this stupid arc today. I feel bad about it. Really didn't want to, but this is going to be part of the whole game for the next 2 months.
Play on honor, we fight for the day. Over Server 74. With my bad lead still dripping with the blood of every free
back over. Oh, I need to give me something to eat, something to snack on. Please. It doesn't even charge up the board queue at all. Okay, it's all melted. Great. This is what I love, melted Reese's Pieces. Reese's Cup.
Like a warrior with his dreadshot. Like a warrior with his dreadshot. It's Server 74 where he will test ya. Like a warrior with his dreadshot. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. 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 It's Server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. Klingon warrior with his dreadshot.
You're getting close to that halfway point.
Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. Klingon warrior with his dreadshot.
It's gonna take me just a little bit longer than I thought.
Enterprise, Enterprise, go bye-bye. Voyager,
I don't know if I'm gonna build it reliant once I get those blueprints. I may save it for some kind of event.
Discovery, Discovery.
And right now I wouldn't want to take resources away from the main one. I need to get it to tier 15.
He'll see you in Stovokar. He'll see you in Stovokar. He'll see you in Stovokar. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw.
Okay, I don't pull the uncommons. The reason why there's no officer in here that isn't tiered out already. I focused hard on these at the beginning.
with his Crenshaw.
Just a few rare that are left in here. Basically, the pick crew.
Klingon warrior
I don't think
with his
anybody else.
Crenshaw. It's Server 74 where he will test ya.
I can feel you in my
And I didn't even get one of them this time.
feel your gaze burning hot.
Oh, and the epic, really the only one I have left is the Galaxy Quest officers. I need her,
I'm not ready to die.
I need him, and I need this dude, whatever he is.
In the ashes
And I got two officers needed, the rest of them are all patterns.
on your face. Feel the weight of all my sins. Will it all go away?
don't think there's really any of these left until I get to Reliant.
As my ship goes down
Let's see
in
what our
flames,
line is.
my heart cries out your name as the skies come crashing down. All that
I sure wish they would put that in a week, those
matters is
weekly
where
packs
you are
for $50
now.
so I could
Where are you
get this
now?
thing where I need it to be.
Me in the dark,
I
the
do got some upgrades.
only start.
What is this? Impulse engine? No.
There's nothing I can do.
Go with the phaser. So I've got
In my mind,
6 more upgrades, and I've got it to where it'll open all those, a bunch of the stuff in there. I can actually start spinning some stuff on there again.
When all is said and done, will I still be your one? As my ship goes
That's been a
down in
popular choice,
flames,
putting 2
my
cubes
heart
in here.
cries out your name as the skies come crashing down. All that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you.
See, I don't understand why the 5 minutes. And like we can go home, repair, and come back, get in the circle again. You know, it doesn't make any sense that it's 5 minutes long.
The pain will only
You know what I'm saying? It makes none.
go on without you. There's nothing I can do. When love is a heart, in the light shine and stand.
I mean, it's like Mr. Tiger designs stuff that's going to be the biggest kick in the balls yet. I mean, his last creation was the augment space, I think. I'm not sure that he was involved with the other 2. But even though there was great rewards, which there really isn't in this one, just because the payouts are so low, you get a chance to get the epic officers in there, but the payoff is so low. Let's see. We'll go into that refinery and look at it. And you're going to see that there's a lot to do for very little. You can see I already made these full, but I've already done this is my fourth and fifth one of these. That would not be too bad if I can put it if I could use the could have got this three or 4 months ago when I was actually still trying to upgrade these buildings. Probably 6 months ago, maybe. This would have been great. This would have been a great pack. I only have to do my war room or get to expedite building these buildings right here. I'm done with those. And it's not really worth spending all this loot for this. Galactic Acclaim is good. Way too little for what it costs. Good. Vengeance Blueprints. It'll be very expensive. Stuff. Which is probably second chest, first chest cost you 50, second chest cost you 1,000. You'd literally have to be really stupid. What it's going to take you to get that 1,000 to make the second tour. I'm not gonna make the first tour. I'm gonna save it all for and then when this blue here that this, I'm not gonna make a full of like I guess I gotta get this out first. Or no, I guess we don't. You gotta get enough of the loop back out. I'm hardly seeing it work. The juice probably ain't worth the smoke. Right now it's got me interested, so I'm trying to figure out the right perfect move. And the shift configuration is right. That's the only reason I think I'm intrigued by it right now. But once that's over with, and I'm actually seeing how shitty the rewards are, don't know if it's worth it. Might have to, about 2 days from now, I'm probably gonna wish I hadn't do it. Buying, upgrading the thing and buying the starter pack. Probably gonna want to do it. So I basically need 6 more levels down before I get the next second wave. Look at the rewards. That comes in at Ops 45, I think. I mean, level 45 and above. You start getting this stuff. And we see how insanely low that number is. You saw what the stuff in there costs. So you tell me, is this mechanic worth doing? I'm saying it's not. And if it didn't have those, definitely if it didn't have these officers behind the paywall for this would be one that I would skip. But I do want those PvP officers that are offered. That's the rub. This is how it goes with our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. But as far as the mechanic goes, it's junk. These are our songs. Too long. Payouts too low. But yeah, if I had a do-over, I think I would save the money. Born into battle, we are Klingon. We have won the war and they are all gone. With their heads in our hands, we sing this song. There is nothing that can stop us now. This is how it goes. With the blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingons. Who the hell is talking about? This is how it goes. With our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. Mixed up again. We are Klingons.
Taking off on the creature to see the world again. Put the pedal to the metal like the galaxy was
Still
gonna
not seeing
end.
initial lines we're talking about.
The engine starts to
Yeah, we've got a bunch
rumble. The people gather
of other alliances from other
Gonna stop until we get to the top and take the
servers
whole
stuff
damn
in
thing
there now.
down. Hey, I wanna take you all the way. Yeah, hey, gonna take you all the way. First step is the Enterprise, and she didn't stand a chance.
Okay, this is like the normal now.
All handshakes off, and they did a shakes on dance. Next up is
That
number
one's not.
74, and she's already starting to lag. Gonna take her down till there's nothing left to burn except the flag. Hey, I wanna take you all the way. Yeah, gonna take you all the way. Hey, I wanna take you all the way. Yeah, gonna take you all the way.
I don't see it. They must be such. They're supposed to be so low that why are they carrying?
Gonna take you all the way. Gonna take you all the way. Gonna take you all the way. Yeah. Gonna take you all the way.
Basically need
To
five
the
minutes
thunderous skies,
to get that
got the
far.
decks making right time.
From what I heard. I
Like a
don't know what I
strange
got.
of faded twine, and the flash for darkness alive. The truth's lost in endless night, discovery fate for our sight. Just whisper circles of fear, searching for our endless fear. We won't go down without a fight. Until we ride, ignite the night. Got the dark spade, the storm on the rise. Play on fury, a war in his skies. Streets are true, lost souls in the void. Ashes of legends, dreams is stride. And in the chaos we scream, our souls set ablaze. No mercy given in this howling space. Fires of battle, ignite the stars. Shattered remains over fallen cars. In the shadow of the void, just got faces divided by the void. Leading out the flames of sheep as we watch the Federation team. We will not bow, we will not yield. In this dark war, our things are sealed. Rising from ashes, screaming against the tide. In this darkness, we will abide. Screeching metal and that's a pride. Captain Jack space, wrath world high. Klingon blades shall fence the night. Dream for glory, ignite the fight. Revive true flames with victims in hearts. In the ruins of space, the vessel's won. In the battle scars, no surrender. 2 seconds of pain as we conquer the void. They'll know our name. Beneath the steel and iron skies, Captain Jack speaks. Fury never dies. Klingon war cries echo through the dark. In the heart of chaos, we find the spark. From ashes we rise for a chain of wild. In this battleground where the slaughtered shout. Shattered ships, the remnants of dreams. Drift by darkness, blood in the seams. In the heart of the void, Captain Jack speaks. Love and wrong eye. Klingon war cries and actors in the night. As the Federation troubles release our eyes. In the chaos we scream. Also set ablaze. No mercy given in this shielding space. Flares of battle ignite the stars. Shattered remains of our fallen cry. Captain Jack's face, relentless and bold. Klingon steel, a legend retold. In the vent of space, shadows entwine. Federation controls as the stars realign. Fierce energy in the battleground. The rebellious state. We reign as our anthem. We'll crop the gap of the night. Captain Jack Spade in the chaos we fight. Streets of the void through the angered halls. Captain Jack Spade leads free and falls. Klingon blades pierce the Federation pride in the depths of despair. All legends collide in the shadows we rise. Bleeding from pain. We dive in the chaos, not up chaos ray. Igniting the night. In this final hour, we embrace the fight. Under the metal sky, shadows free. Captain Jack swings rage, slurring the deep. The Klingon warriors wrap the cold. Marching with darkness, story unfolds. You won't back down when the wolves at the gate. With blood on hands, we're sealing their fate. The crew lies true, echoes of despair. Federation's dreams die in the snare. We will fight for the glory of the Klingon Empire. And we will fight through the rain and the fire. We will fight through the rain and the fire. We will fight for the glory of the Klingon Empire. Now that we rule the galaxy, now that we own all we can see, we will drink to our victory for the Klingon Empire. For the Klingon Empire. We are one nation under one flag, one destiny. We are one people for the Klingon Empire. Now that the Federation's dead, all their dreams are all in our heads. We will crush all the people who said that the Klingon Empire wasn't meant to be. We are one nation under one flag, one destiny. We are one people for the Klingon Empire. We are one nation under one flag, one destiny. We are one people for the Klingon Empire. For the glory of the Klingon Empire. For the glory of the Klingon Empire. For the glory of the Klingon Empire. battle. It's not easy, it takes a toll. It's not easy coming out of battle, but it's so easy being bold. And now you know how we feel. 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 We have fought against the Federation. We have fought against the Reavers. We have fought against Server 74. We have fought against all your deceivers. They set out on a quest to murder Kirk and his crew. They took an oath. Now there's nothing they can do. They wanted vengeance for the years they watched him live. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill. They wanted revenge for years they watched him live. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill. The time is now to destroy the Enterprise, to conquer the Federation. The galaxy is mine. They wanted vengeance for the years they watched him live. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill. They wanted revenge for years they watched him live. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill. The time is now to destroy the Enterprise, to conquer the Federation. The galaxy is mine. Their hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill.
We're almost there. Two more. And we'll see if we do get that bonus. I'm still probably not gonna make 72. But these timers are ridiculous. Hard. I think when this is done, this is going to be the end of the stream tonight. Man, I was going to do my daily. I'm going to take a nap and do them. I've been on here since 11 o'clock. I think I'm going to watch a little TV and chill out. And take a nap and then wake up again. Oh man, this mechanic sucks. I mean, who thinks of something like this? You know what I'm saying? Who thinks that people want to spend this much time on one mechanic? Why does it show me the, why is it showing this for when I do it? It doesn't appear to be. I would say at least my vengeance is free for the dailies now. But I imagine this will be done. That's 2 hours away. I don't see this still being going on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if we do get, we did get one full box. It looks that way. Oh no, that's for something else. Here we go right here. More of that stuff, but that only gets you. That's the only buff material. The thing is, the buff that I need is one that's available, one for the first shot. first shot does all the damage. It doesn't. I don't have anything. He gets the first shot, and I got nothing to mitigate any of the damage that it's doing.
Here we go again. Jack's pain, and it's never gonna end. Captain Jack's pain, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack's pain, he's gonna raid your base. Captain Jack's pain, send us to Sector 84.
This is such a beating.
Then us to the server, Captain Jack's pain. We're gonna earn
This is such a beating.
territory, we'll meet you there at TA. Jack's pain, here we go again.
I think once we do this, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll tell you guys how far it gets, and I'll mark the deal so I know whether the.
And it's never gonna end.
I think I'm just gonna go lay down and take a nap and let them finish it out, and I'll just count it when I'm done. How many more it goes?
Captain Jack's pain, he's gonna crush your ships.
'Cause I'm tired.
Captain Jack's pain, he's gonna raid your base. Captain Jack's pain, he's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack's pain, he's gonna raid your base.
I might even get. I'll probably get past 35 on it. So more than halfway, I think. Because I think the board cube will take at least 3 or 4 more hits.
Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over the Federation and Voyager. With my bad legs still dripping with the blood of the Voyager crew. Oh, Janeway!
Okay, so we got it. And we did not get a. We did not get a pull at 45. Somebody was wrong. But maybe we'll see if it hits one more and see if we do get a pull. Wave 2 was supposed to start at 45. And I don't see any kind of box or anything.
Oh, Janeway! Your head's in my head. Your body lies like
Let's look at this thing. Sometimes it will tell you some stuff in here.
empire. Glory to the empire.
Power 16 store, what? It's all over go. Doesn't really tell me nothing. Well, that's some piece of
Klingon
crap.
honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bad legs still dripping with the blood
That's the surge yesterday.
Oh, server 7 to bear. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies
So I don't know which one's more awful.
as you run away. Glory
Surge or this. They're both pretty bad.
in my head. Your body lies lifeless
It's almost like they made a really bad mechanic in the surge. It was like hold my beer on this one. I mean, they're losing
Klingon honor, we fight for the day.
their player base on their on what they're adding to the game. This, like I said, the
Still dripping
sheer amount of time it takes to do these versus the rewards you get for doing them are not equal in any way. And the rewards, you can make your own judgment on it. Is this worth your time? I mean, if these didn't cost so much, you know, maybe if it cost where you can make a pull after, I don't know, X amount of run, it would take you months to get this number. It'd probably take you a month if you did them every day. And like I said, this would have been great in the game for me 6 or 8 months ago. Probably 8 months ago. This is good, but it's too much for too little. You got your vengeance parts here. Gonna be real expensive. You can see I haven't earned enough for one draw yet. And this is probably the 4th or 5th one of these I've done. Still haven't drawn enough to get it. So the juice ain't worth the squeeze on these. But we're gonna be stuck with it for 2 months. You're gonna have to do some major overhauls on this to make this work. It's even worth your time. Number one, they're gonna take these in between attacks. Probably need to be somewhere 45 seconds to a minute maximum. Because it's not like I said, it's not like you can go repair your ship and bring it back in the circle before the attack time comes in. You can't pull them from the circle. So I don't understand why they just don't come one after the other until your ship's dead. Maybe like a 15-second, 20-second pause in between them. It's like they like to. Okay, let's see what happens here. See if we get a drop box. Nothing. Not a damn thing. And I'm gonna have to wait until this is over before I can do my cruise trials too. To finish that up. So I don't know where wave 2 comes in. I was told 45 was when you could get that drop box, the one that's the rewards here where you get this. This is what I heard that you got at 45, but that never dropped. And said, well, how you might have just went into your inventory. No, because when you go into the refinery, I still had 400. Still one of the ones that needs rare shit. See, still 400. So I didn't get anything at 40, 45, like what people are saying you get the next box. So I guess half would be, let's see, 70, would be half of 70 would be 35, so 36. So my ships are gonna have to last 8 more rounds to get to the middle. Don't know that they will. They might. All right, well, I'm still gonna cut it off, man. I'll let you know if I do get the box. Until next time.
don't wake up.